you didn't hear me last time. The pits are temporarily closed. Please make your way to the stands for opening ceremonies. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2022 Sanghi Foundation Arizona State First Robotics Championship. Okay, deep breath after that. Yep. Yay, we're happy. Are you guys excited to be here? Now, this event wouldn't be possible without the help of all the volunteers, coaches, mentors, and of course, Arizona State University for allowing us to be here. Let's take a moment and please join me in recognizing these amazing people and this university. Now, we're going to keep this short. We don't have a bunch of crazy fun videos to show you, but we do have some very cool people who are going to share some things with you all. And first, I would like to announce our first guest speaker, Dr. Ganesh, the Tooker Professor and Assistant Dean of Engineering Education at the Ira A. Fulton School of Engineering here at Arizona State.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to ASU. I hear there are 24 teams here, and let's see if we can shout out who came from where. Flagstaff, where are you from? Flagstaff, raise your hands if you're sitting here. Kingman, Sierra Vista, Tucson. Anybody from Tucson? Anybody from Yuma? No? Is that it? Okay. Sholo, I forgot Sholo. Anybody from Globe? No? Just Sholo, okay. And the rest of you are from the greater Phoenix area. Welcome. So you're already doing engineering, which is quite amazing, right? This is engineering. What you're doing is engineering. We want you to know that there are plenty of opportunities for you if you want to come here for college. In fact, you could be doing something called fast track, engineering fast track right now when you're still in high school. You could be earning your first year of engineering coursework while you're still in high school. Engineering fast track is simple. You enroll in an ASU course online. You only pay $25 to get your homework submissions graded. And if you get a B or better, I would suggest that you convert it into college credit. And that college credit will cost you $400 instead of the usual ASU tuition that would be around $1,000 or more based on the number of credits for the class. You could take that course anywhere. Once you want to go to college out of state, you could transfer that course anywhere in the country. That's one. If you go to ASU Engineering, we have around 25 undergraduate majors. We have something called 4+1 that will allow you to get your master's while you're in your 4th year of your engineering degree. And in a +1 year, you would finish your master's degree. And most people like to do that because it allows them to earn a higher income at their first job. And the last thing is, those of you who have been a part of FIRST, if you choose to go to ASU, regardless of whether you go to engineering or any other major at ASU, we have a FIRST alumni student org. So Elaine, who is right here waving her hand, has a booth over there. You can go talk to her about all of these things. How to do engineering fast track, how to apply to ASU. She has cool swag, right? And if you are here at ASU or you've been admitted to go to ASU, you can go talk to her about the student org as well, the FIRST Alumni Association. So welcome. Most importantly, I'm so happy to see so many faces here this Saturday morning. Because of COVID, we've not been able to have this kind of strength. Last year, we didn't have this, right? We had around 11 teams. We did, but it was only 11 teams or so. So now we are up to 24 teams. I hope this keeps growing. We look forward to welcoming all of you back next year. I know some of you would have graduated, but I'm assuming your teams will go on. So welcome to ASU. Enjoy. Have a great day. And the journey that you've taken so far is the most important thing. Taking part in engineering by building robots to complete challenges is what college students do. You're doing it when you're in high school. So it's very cool. Welcome to ASU. Have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, next I would like to introduce Annalisa Regalado, our regional director.
Good morning, guys. How are you? Sholo, I'm sorry. I told him, and he said Yuma. It's not my fault, his fault. All right, how are you guys this morning? All right, so I know you're excited to get back in the pits, so I'm going to make this really brief. Kickoff presenters. If any FRC team watching online in stands, if you would like to present at kickoff, on the loading ramp and throughout the pit admin check-in table, we have flyers. Scan the QR code. Please give us a little bit of information on what presentation you would like to present, and we'll see if we've got a time slot for you at kickoff, which is at Saguaro High School this year. Thank you, Saguaro, for being our sponsor. Give them round of applause. All right, okay. All right, I know I said short, sweet, but here we go. All right, Steve Sanghi, whose Family Foundation promotes and sponsors this event, can't make it today, but I did want to let you guys know Steve will be announced and presented with the Global Semiconductor Alliance's highest honor, the Dr. Morris Chang Exemplary Leadership Award. It's an extremely honorary award that'll be awarded to Steve. He's done great things for robotics in Arizona. Again, his Family Foundation sponsors this event. We help teams. So if you see Steve in the future, be sure to congratulate him. And then lastly, Degrees of Freedom is holding a food drive today. I heard there is a gift card for Home Depot, I believe, for the team who donates the highest weight of food. So we will announce that winner right before lunch. And that's it for me. So good luck today, guys.
Okay, we are about ready to get started, but before we do, let me give you a brief overview of how today is going to look. We're going to directly after this start with a driver's meeting, so I will have you guys stay in your seats so that it's just easier for all of us here. We'll roll right into qualification matches, take a break for lunch, finish up those qualification matches, then it's time for alliance selection. After that, we'll roll right into the finals, and then we will be done. The calendar or the schedule that you all had, those times are definitely subject to change, as you know, but we will try our best to get us out of here before midnight. I hope. No, we'll do great. All right, next I want to introduce Rich and Nate to run the driver's meeting.
Well, thank you, Grace. Good morning, everyone. It's good to be here. Good to see you all there in the stands. So drivers, please pay attention. Everyone else, you can fall asleep if you want. So I want to kick off the drivers meeting with the first most important part, safety. So drivers operating around the field, watch your heads. Watch what you're doing. Just be observant of what's going on the field, around the field as you start staging. So red, you'll come in on this side. You'll exit on that side. Blue, you'll come in on the scoring side, and you'll exit on the audience side for setting and taking off your robots. So just be, like I said, observant of what's going on. Be safe. We don't want to get anybody or any robots hurt throughout the day. And so that goes into kind of the rules and all of that of just good gameplay throughout the tournament here. Make sure that your defense is played wisely. We don't want to be disabling robots. That will definitely get you a card. We don't want to see that today. So just be careful about how you play defense. And we'll be watching that. Other things, I think most of you have played in ARL. Some teams have not. Some teams have not played since the end of the season. So knock that rust off here in the first few matches, and we'll be good to go. Watch your height as you're traveling around the field. You know, keep that in mind. Watch out for what your bumpers are doing. Watch out for the human player interactions. Remember, as a human player during autonomous, the red side can be introducing the cargo. Blue side on that side can be introducing the cargo. The opposing alliance human player in the terminal area, stay behind the start line, and all will be good there. Let's see, what else did I want to... All right, as far as the signals go, do we have a signal flag? Pause for a signal flag. All right, just want to go over, we've got some new drivers, I'm sure, in the field. So you'll see the refs waving the flags or getting ready to wave a flag. If they wave the flag, then that means a penalty has occurred. If you see a flag with an X, that means it's a technical foul. Hopefully we won't see any of those throughout the day. For pins, if you see a referee pointing at a robot and then giving a slashing count movement, that's your pinning count. Remember, you've got to start moving away and let that opposing robot that was getting pinned get out of the way and continue movement. Back off at least 6 feet. Wait 3 seconds before you can re-engage on the defense. Okay, so again, watch for the flag being pointed at the robot and the slashing. If you see a movement horizontally, then there's a potential control of more than 2 cargo at play. We've got some robots that are very good at shooting, and while they're shooting, they're also picking up some cargo. May look like more than 3 or more than 2 cargo are being controlled, so you may see a count going on like that. So be heads up, especially if you're a coach. Check in with the referees, watch what the referees are doing. The other thing you might see is if you get the flag pointed at a robot and then you see kind of a choppy motion up top, that means we've encountered a height situation, in which case if you're climbing on the terminal, that could disqualify the hang. But if you come back down and then go back up, then you can re-engage on the hang with no problem. So just watch your height, and that's the signal that you'll see for the height. If you see anything on the field as you're setting up, as you're taking off that you want to bring to our attention, feel free to communicate with any of the refs, with the FTA, Nate here, or myself. Bring it to our attention. Also, if you have a question, there are question boxes on the end of the scoring tables. So blue over on that side, red over on this side. One representative from the team can come in and ask a question, and we'll get to you as soon as we can with everything else going on. So those are the main comments that I had. Have a great tournament. Looking forward to seeing you all in play on the field here. And with that, I'll turn it over to Nate, our FTA. Oh, I did not do 204. So let me hit real quick on penalty 204. That's the one where you're playing defense and you've got something on your robot extending beyond your frame perimeter, going into the other robot inside of their frame perimeter. And the big thing there is we don't want damage done. Again, it goes back to that safety aspect. You know, we'll be watching it. We probably won't be calling it as tightly as we did during the regular season, but we will be watching for any damage. So this is a warning. Just again, be careful about how you play defense, and don't do damage to the other robot. If you go in momentarily and it's inconsequential and it's obviously inadvertent, you're probably not going to get a call on it. But if you go in there pretty aggressively, then you could start getting a call. So watch that carefully. And with that, I'll turn it over to Nate.
Okay. Welcome to State Champs. Happy to see everybody back again. Last year was a little disappointing having only to be able to do a scrimmage, so I'm glad that we have a field of 24 teams. A couple paperwork things, like Rich said, flow, queue flow. Come in opposite the hangars, exit the side of the hangars. That kind of relieves some of the cross-flow traffic. Technicians, this question always comes up. I want you to see the match, okay? So I don't want you stuck behind. I hope you're okay with this. You guys can be up here, watching. We need you to be back from the field just in case myself or Jeremy. By the way, Jeremy, wave. Jeremy's my FTAA. Everybody who's been to ARL should know him. He's been there helping actually pretty much run ARL for me. So it's been kind of nice. Like Rich said, if you see anything on the field regarding, say cargo, check inflations, that kind of stuff, please bring it to our attention. If you have any questions on how stuff back here works, this is kind of the event to ask. I'm very happy to answer questions, tell you how things work back here, as long as I'm not, looking at a robot, that kind of thing. So, does anybody have any quick questions about how this works here? Okay, good. I don't see any. Real quick, first match. Since I don't know if everybody's actually seen the schedules that were being distributed. First match, the team numbers on the field are the first match team numbers, but I will read them off. Blue Alliance, 2449, 2486, 1212. Red Alliance, 1165, 1011, and 698. I know a few of you aren't fully inspected. As long as the inspector says that you were safe, we can run you in your first match, and then they will get you inspected before your second one. Work for you? Okay. Let's get the first 6 robots headed towards the field, and I'm going to hand this back to Grace.
Thank you, guys. Okay, we are ready to get things started. Please remember to wear your safety glasses, no running in the pits, and please wash your hands. And with that, let's get the state championship started.
All right, I got one more real quick. Actually, 2. If you haven't programmed your radio, the kiosk is over by inspection, and please, no hot spots. I've had issues at several other off seasons. I'd prefer not to have to spend 6 minutes waiting for a radio to connect. Please, thank you.
Let's meet our teams for our first qualification match. Starting us off, it's 1165.
From Phoenix, it's Team Paradise.
In the middle station, 1011.
Out of Tucson, it's Crush.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for 698.
From Chandler, Hamilton Microbots.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, starting off, it's 2449.
Out of Chandler, it's Out of Orbit Robotics.
In the middle station, going crazy, 2486.
From Flagstaff, the Coconuts.
Last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, it's 1212.
Out of Chandler, the Sentinels.
All right, I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. The Arizona State Championship is underway. It's autonomous. Got some early scoring by the Blue Alliance. They're taking an early lead here in the autonomous round. 10-2 as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. We've got 1, 2, 3 robots moving. 4 on the field now moving. Now 5. Looks like Crush is still in their starting position, but everyone else moving here in match number 1 at the state championship. Early lead for the Blue Alliance. Unofficially, they're up 16-2. Here comes a red robot trying to put one in the lower hub. A couple of shots to the upper hub by Blue by 2486, but those miss. Everybody's still trying to get their bearings here in our first match. There's a couple of 2-pointers put up by the Blue Alliance. That's by the Coconuts, 2486. Another one up and in for them as well. So Blue with a pretty significant lead with about a minute to go, 62 seconds. And there's a couple of more shot into the top to the upper hub. You get 2 points for getting them in the upper hub, 1 point in the lower hub. When we get down to the end of the match with about 30 seconds to go, you're going to see robots going over to the hanger to try to hang on one of those bars. Low, mid, high, or traversal levels. All worth different points depending how high you get. Couple more points for the Blue Alliance. There go to the coconuts, over to hang. Trying to grip onto the lower rung, and they're up. They're going to try to go up to the next level. Going up to the middle level. They're up there. Are they going up to traversal level? Let's see. That's the 15-point level. Hook up in place, and they're up. So 15-point hanging for the coconuts. Over for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds. 2, 1. And we are underway here in Arizona at the state championship. Okay, we got the score coming up. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 54-2. They get 2 ranking points for the win. Nicely done for the Blue Alliance.
you want me to. Just let me into your heart. Let me into your heart. Just let me into your heart. Let me into your heart.
Quick announcement, if you borrowed a field apron, a blue field apron, please return it. We'd appreciate it. Thanks.
Every time I close my eyes, I see your face. I'm longing
Our field crew is hard at work here on the field, fixing one of our walls, making sure we stay as safe as possible. But while they're finishing up, let's meet the teams for match number 2. Starting off, it's 45-65.
Out of Mesa, it's Skyline Robotics.
Joining them, 80-87.
From Sholo, Cougar Pride Robotics.
And our last Red Alliance team, give it up, 14-61-27.
From Bisbee, it's BHS Pumatron.
Facing off on the Blue Alliance, 24-03.
Out of Mesa, Plasma Robotics.
In the middle station, give it up for 991.
They're out of Phoenix, it's the Broncobotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, 39-44.
From right here in Tempe, All Knights.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 2 underway here at the Arizona State Championship. Some cargo being flung into the air. Couple going in. Got a 6-4 advantage for the Blue Alliance as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers take control of the robots. Looks like we've got 4 robots moving of the 5 that are on the field. There's only 2 robots for the Red Alliance on the field, so we've got a 3-on-2, and one of those red robots looks not to be moving. Skyline Robotics over by the hangar, but they are just sitting there. Couple of blue cargo put up by 2403 into the high hub. That's Plasma Robotics. So blue building on that lead. Another one, now 2 more, 3 go in for blue. 1 missed. So blue building up that lead with about 1.5 minutes to go. Taking advantage of their 3-on-2 and number of robots on the field. And like I said, it's a virtual 3-on-1. The Skyline not moving in this match. So a couple more scores by blue. They're up 33-8 as we come down to about 1 minute to go in the match. Little defense being played over there by Cougar Pride. Trying to push Plasma out of the way, but Plasma still puts one up and it goes in. Down to 3/4 minute to go. Healthy advantage for the Blue Alliance. Cougar Pride coming over to the hangar. There goes Skyline, they're moving now. As we come down to the end game, so they get moving toward the end of the match. They're picking up a ball while they push it into their human player. Human player loads it into the top of their robot. They're gonna try to score one toward the end of the match here, and they put it in the low hub. Nicely done. Skyline trying to make up for some lost time. Their partner, Cougar Pride, up and hanging on the low rung. 2 blue robots up and hanging as well with 3 seconds to go. 2, 1. All right. Some good action at the end of that match here for match number 2. Referee's going to tabulate the score. We'll get back to you with the winner shortly. All right, here comes the score. It's going to be the Blue Alliance Taking match number 2, they win by a score of 58-15. They get 3 ranking points. An additional ranking point for their hanging points. If you get over 16 points with the robots hanging at the end of the match, 16 or more points, you will get an additional ranking point. So 2 ranking points for the win, 1 additional one for their hangs. Nicely done by the Blue Alliance.
If you brought donations for the food drive, please head to the corner of the pit admin. The team with the highest net weight donation will win a prize. The deadline is 10 a.m. It's right around 9 o'clock. So if you have any more food to donate to them, they would like it turned in.
We will just be testing game sound, so do not expect your robots to move. We're just doing a sound check. Okay, after a quick delay on the fields, let's meet our teams for match number 3. Starting us off is 2478.
Out of Mesa, it's Westwood Robotics.
In the middle station, 4183.
From Tucson, it's the Bit Buckets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 4146.
Out of Scottsdale, the Sabercats.
And their shirts match the color of the Alliance, it's 6352.
Out of Surprise, it's Launch.
Joining them, 6479.
From Tempe, it's Aztec Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 1726.
Out of Sierra Vista, it's the Nerd.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 3 is underway. A couple of early cargo put in the upper hub by the Red Alliance, one by Blue, and then one misses for Blue. So Red with an early lead here as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers now have control of the robots. There are 4 robots on the field, 3 blue, 1 red. So we've got a 3-on-1. Let's see, Red has the lead though, but Blue is rapidly catching up. They're closing that gap. Let's see if Westwood Robotics can hold off the 3 blue robots by their lonesome. Couple more put in for the Blue Alliance. They take a slight lead. Westwood trying to hang tight though. Another one put in by Blue. Another one put in by Blue. Those were by the launch team. Still plenty of time to go in this match. There's one by the Red Alliance up in the upper hub. Upper hub scores of cargo count for 2 points. Lower hub counts for 1 point. There's another one put in by blue, another one by red, another one by red. One bounces out by red. Here comes one for blue in the lower hub. That one put in by the nerds. We go down under a minute, about 52 seconds remaining. About a 7-point lead for the Blue Alliance. So Westwood is hanging tough. Let's see what they can do. We're counting down. We're at about 35 seconds to go. Coming up to the end game. One red goes in, one goes out. There's the audio indicator. We enter the hang game. The end game. One robot hanging over on the low rung. They're going over. That's the launch. They're going over to the second middle rung. Trying to get to the traversal height. Hook in place. And they are hanging. That's the 15-pointer. We've got 10 points hanging for the Red Alliance as we count down to 2 seconds. 1. And time expires. All 3 blue robots in the air. All 4 robots in this match were hanging at the end of the match. Okay, and the Blue Alliance takes match number 3 with a score of 56-32. 3 ranking points for the blue teams. They got 2 for the win and 1 for their hanging. Nicely done by blue.
We are here and ready for match number 4. Starting us off, it's Team 60.
From Kingman, it's the Bulldogs, the Bionic Bulldogs.
In the middle station, give it up for 3853.
Out of Phoenix, it's Pridetronics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, let's meet Team 7703.
Out of Scottsdale, the Robo Bears.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting off 7755.
Out of Casa Grande, it's the Phantom Circuits.
In the middle station, joining them, 6413.
From Chandler, Degrees of Freedom.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, 498.
Out of Glendale, the Cobra Commanders.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 4 underway here at the state championship. 2 blue cargo up and in, 1 red one up and in. The top. There's another one for blue. We enter into teleoperator mode. Early lead to the Blue Alliance, 16-12. We've got 6 robots on the field, and they are all moving in this match, folks. I think that's the first match we're seeing that. Opening jitters for all these robots are gone. We've got all robots operational. Blue trying to take control of this match. They just put in 4 cargo balls in the top hub. They go up by 10. There's 2 more for blue. Building on their lead. Everybody moving here. They're all over on the blue side of the field. Now we got a couple robots over on the red side. About a minute and a half to go. Here come the Bionic Bulldogs. Trying to roll a couple of those red cargo into the lower hub, but they both fall onto the field. They're going to go back and regroup. 75 seconds to go. A couple more blue cargo up in the upper hub. Counting down to about a minute to go in this match. Decent size advantage. 22 points for the Blue Alliance. Couple of more shots by Degrees of Freedom going in the upper hub for blue. Under 3/4 of a minute to go. 1 blue goes in, 1 goes out. A little bit off to the side. 35 seconds to go. Bionic Bulldogs for red. Going over to the hangar. Getting ready to hang. They're up in the air, the lower rung. No one else hanging yet. Another red robot getting ready to. That's Pridetronics. We've got 20 seconds to go. 2 blue robots now coming over to the hangar. Cobra Commanders up in the air. They're on the lower rung. 2 red robots up in the air. 8 seconds to go in this match. Still advantage blue. 1 up in the air. 1 having problems getting up. And time expires. So we end the match with 2 10-point hangs for the Red Alliance. 1 10-point hang for the blue. All right, we've got a score. The Blue Alliance takes the match with a score of 69-38. They get 3 ranking points. They get 1 ranking point for having the cargo balls, enough cargo scored. They go over the threshold, so they get 2 more for winning the match, so that's 3 for them. 1 ranking point, though, goes to the Red Alliance. They got that for their hanging points. They got over 16 hanging points, and they get a ranking point for that.
I need you. I need you.
We are rolling right into match number 5. Starting us off, it's 45-65.
Up there out of Mesa Skyline Robotics.
In the middle station, 38-53.
From Phoenix, it's Pridetronic.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for 41-46.
From Scottsdale, the Sabercats.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, starting us off, it's 80-87.
From Sholo, Cougar Pride Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, 24-49.
Out of Chandler, out of Orbit Robotics.
And our final Blue Alliance team, 39-44.
From here in Tempe, it's the All Knights.
Need you.
Okay, I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 5 at the Arizona State Championship underway. We've got 3 robots moving. And here comes teleoperator mode. Drivers now have control of the robots. All 5 robots on the field moving. We've got 3 blue robots and 2 red ones here in this match. So a 3-on-2 advantage for the Blue Alliance. They have a short, small lead in the early going. Robots are controlling, or the drivers are controlling the robots here in teleoperator mode. As I said, a slight lead for the Blue Alliance. Another piece of cargo put in by blue up in the top, 2 for red down at the bottom. Those upper hub cargo scores are worth 2 points. When you put them in the lower one, it's worth 1 point. A miss by the Blue Alliance. We go down under a minute and a half. Still very slight lead by the Blue Alliance. This match could go either way. Red Alliance is hanging tough even though they are down a robot. One goes into the upper hub for blue, one goes in the lower hub for red. A miss by blue, it's just a little bit short by All Knights. Bounces off the front of the hub. We go down under a minute, 52 seconds remaining. 2-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. This match is gonna come down to the end, see who's gonna win it. Another miss by blue. 2 robots mixing it up a little bit over on the red side. Out of orbit for blue, mixing it up a little bit with Prytronics. Now they separate Prytronics as we get into the end game is already hanging. They're on the lower rung for red. We've got Cougar Pride up for blue. 18 seconds to go. Prytronics up to the higher rung. Now they're trying to get to the traversal level, and they do. A 15-point hang for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds to go. Only 1 robot hanging for the Blue Alliance as well. 2 seconds, 1, and time expires. A tight match as far as the cargo scoring. Slight advantage blue, but apparently the Red Alliance looks to have higher hanging points. We're going to have to wait for the referees to give us the official word on who's going to take this match. Here comes the official score, and it is the Red Alliance. So they did score enough extra points at the end game by hanging to take the win. So red wins by a score of 36-29. They get 2 ranking points for that win. Nicely done.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 6. Starting us off, it's 61-27.
From Bisbee, it's the Pumatron.
In the middle, 63-52.
Out of Surprise, it's Launch.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 10-11.
From Tucson, it's Crush.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, starting us off is 12-12.
Out of Chandler, the Sentinel.
Joining them in the middle from the mean streets of Cave Creek, it's 77-03.
Out of Scottsdale, it's the Robo Bears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for 64-79.
And from Tempe, it's Aztec Robotics.
You're ready to get started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 6 underway here at the Arizona State Championship. Score by the Red Alliance, another one by Blue here in Autonomous. We enter into teleoperator mode. Slight advantage for the Blue Alliance. We have 5 robots on the field, 3 blue ones, 2 red ones. So let's see if Blue can take advantage of their 3-on-2 advantage. Red gonna try to hang in there and beat the Blue Alliance with only 2 robots. Couple of shots put up by the Blue Alliance. That's Aztec putting them up and in the upper hub. So Blue building on their lead a little bit. One goes in the lower hub for Blue. Now 2 more for Blue, 2 for Red up there as well. Go down under a minute and a half. Advantage Blue by about 7 points. Plenty of time to go in this match. A miss by Blue. Aztec a little bit short on that shot. 2 shots up and in for the Red Alliance by launch. Red Alliance closing that gap a little bit, only 4 points separating the two teams. We're under a minute, coming down to about 3/4 of a minute to go in this match. 4-point advantage for blue. Red putting another in there. They're going to bring that advantage down to 2 points. And we're coming to the end game. We've got one red robot hanging. Another blue robot getting in the position to try to hang. It's going to come down to the end game here. Who's going to get more points in the hanging at the end of this match? 15 seconds now to go. Launch up for the red, up to the traversal level. That's a 15-point hang. 2 6-point hangs for blue with 4 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Referee's going to come back with official scores shortly. Were those additional hanging points by red enough for the win? Let's see what the official word is from the refs. And yes, they were. The Red Alliance is taking the match. They got those extra hanging points, and they win by 1 point, 33-32. 2 ranking points going to the Red Alliance. Nicely done.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Starting us off is 2486. Joining them in the middle, it's 698. And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for 4183.
Out of Tucson, the Bit Buckets.
Moving over to the blue side, they are coordinated for this alliance. It's Team 60.
From Kingman, the Bionic Bulldogs.
It's our 4th State of Matter, 2403.
Out of Mesa, Plasma Robotics.
And rounding out the blue alliance, give it up for 7755.
Out of Casa Grande, it's the Phantom Circuits.
Okay, I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 7 underway. It's autonomous. Balls up in the air for both blue and red. Early advantage going to the Blue Alliance here as we enter teleoperator mode. Drivers now have control of the robots. 6 robots on the field. 5 of the 6 of them appear to be moving. Now 4 of the 6 of them moving. Early advantage to the Blue Alliance. 1 up and into the high hub for the Red Alliance. 2 more go into the upper hub for red. 1 goes in the lower one, 2 for the blue in the upper hub. So advantage blue, about 10, 12 points now. Still over a minute and a half to go in the match, so plenty of time for things to happen here in this match. All 6 of the robots moving now in this match. Lots of activity on the field. Everybody over on the red side of the field kind of bunched up. 1 robot over by the hub. 2 blue ones over on their side of the field. Still over a minute to go. 14, 16, 18-point lead now for the Blue Alliance. Couple of cargo put in by red, but then a couple countered by the Blue Alliance. So blue with roughly a 20-point lead, give or take a couple of points. We go down under a minute, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Red trying to come back in this one. There goes a red cargo ball, shot straight up. That one's not going to score. Couple of blue ones go in. 1 in the upper hub, 1 in the lower hub. There's a red one. Oh, it was rimming in, and then it rolled out for the Red Alliance. Another one in for blue. We go down to about 20 seconds remaining. We've got 4 robots trying to hang, 2 red and 2 blue. 15 seconds remaining. Advantage for the Blue Alliance. We've got a red robot, the coconut's up on the high traversal rung. 2 blue ones on the upper level. 4 seconds to go. They both get up to traversal. Last second for blue. 2 robots get over to the traversal level. We've got 1 red on the traversal level, 1 on the upper level, the high level. All right, we got a score, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the match. They win with a score of 83-50. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That's the first time we've seen it today. All 4 potential ranking points were grabbed by the Blue Alliance. They got 2 for the win, 1 for the scoring of the number of cargo balls, and 1 for their hanging points. 1 ranking point goes to the Red Alliance. They got that also for their hanging points. So 5 ranking points in all, 4 to blue and 1 to red in that match. Nicely done.
We are moving on to match number 8. Starting off the Red Alliance, let's meet Team 1165.
Out of Phoenix, it's Paradise.
Joining them in the middle station, give it up for 498.
From Glendale, the Cobra Commanders.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 991.
Out of Phoenix, Broncobotics.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, starting us off is 1726.
Out of Sierra Vista, the Nerve.
Joining them in the middle, 2478.
From Mesa, it's Westwood.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 6413.
From Chandler, Degrees of Freedom.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 8 at the Arizona State Championship underway. 4 cargo put up into the upper hub for blue, 1 for red. Blue taking an early lead here in the autonomous round. 6 robots on the field. Everybody's moving here. Match number 8. Early advantage for the Blue Alliance. Couple of shots put up by the Red Alliance. They both miss. 1 goes in for blue. Those are all to the upper hub. Early advantage blue. Couple of shots put up by red. 1 in, 1 out. Couple for blue. Both of them go in. Another shot by red goes over. A little bit too strong. Two in for red. Another one for red. So red starting to build a pretty good lead here. They're up to about 10-point advantage over the Blue Alliance. A little bit over a minute to go in this match, about 65 seconds. We go down under a minute. 1 in, 1 out for red. There was 1 for blue, but it went over the top of the goal. So still about a 10-point advantage for the red. 2 blue and 1 red go in. We're coming down to the end of the match. About 35 seconds to go. 1 blue robot over by the hanger, to get in position to hang. Nope, now they leave over there. Nobody actually trying to hang. There's a red robot now over by the red hanger. That's 498, the Cobra Commanders. They're getting in position. Westwood 2478 for blue trying to hang. 10 seconds to go. They're up in the air for blue and for red. 2 seconds. 1.
Your scores. Taking the win, it's the Blue Alliance. 49-47. You might notice in the Red Alliance category, 1165 was awarded a traversal climb as they were contacted while they had bumpers in the hangar area. All right, I am introducing our team solo for match number 9. Starting us off, it's 12-12, the Sentinels. In the middle, 41-46, Sabercats. And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for 63-52, the Launch Team. Over on the blue side of the field, 24-49, Out of Orbit Robotics. In the middle, 64-79, Aztec Robotics. And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, 45-65, Skyline Robotics. I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 9 underway here at the Arizona State Championship. 5 robots on the field, 3 blue ones, 2 red ones. Couple last-minute shots by the Blue Alliance. One of them goes in. So blue with an early lead as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Again, that's 3 blue robots versus 2 red ones. So it's slight advantage in number of robots goes to the Blue Alliance. See if they can take advantage. So far, they only have a slight lead here in the early going. Couple of shots up by blue. One in, one out. Another shot up by red. That one goes in. Another shot by red in. Put up by Launch. So very tight match. Only 1 point separating the teams. 1 point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Couple of red cargo shot in the air. They both go in. That's going to be 4 points for the Red Alliance, and they take the lead now. There's one put up by Blues. Tie score here. We're still over a minute to go. Coming down to about a minute remaining in the match, but the score is all tied up. Another score, in and out for the Red Alliance. So it's still scored, tied. One goes in for blue, so they're going to take a slight lead here. This match is just going to bounce back and forth, probably all the way to the end. We'll see what happens in the end game when everyone starts to hang or attempts to hang. 40 seconds to go in the match. 1 point lead for the Blue Alliance. Now red puts one in the upper and in the lower, so they're going to take the lead. That audio indicator tells us we're into the end game. Under 30 seconds remaining in the match, and it is a tight one. Blue just put another ball up in the upper hub. That's going to tie the score. One red robot hanging. They're already on the high rung hanging. They're going to the traversal level. Let's see if they can do it with 9 seconds. No one from blue hanging. If red is the only robot hanging, they're going to take this match with 3 seconds. 2, 1. So it appears that the Red Alliance is going to take this one, but we don't really know. We got to wait for the referees to give us the official scoring on that. Okay, and the Red Alliance takes that match. It was that hang at the end that did win it for them. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Nicely done. Winning by a score of 36-23.
We're now at double digits on our match numbers. Let's meet our Red Alliance team, starting off 24-86.
Okay, out of Flagstaff, it's the Coconuts.
Joining them in the middle, 77-55.
From Casa Grande, Phantom Circuits.
And their final alliance partner, 10-11.
Out of Tucson, it's Crush.
On the blue side of the field, joining us is Team 60.
From Kingman, the Bionic Bulldog.
In the middle station, give it up for 41-83.
From Tucson, the Bit Bucket.
And last but not least on the blue alliance, 80-87.
Out of Sholo, Cougar Pride Robotics.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 10 is underway here at the state championship. Bunch of cargo put in by the Red Alliance here in Autonomous. Early advantage red. In the teleoperator mode, advantage red by about 6 points unofficially. 6 robots on the field, and they're all moving here in match number 10. For the Blue Alliance, the Bionic Bulldogs putting a couple of blue cargo in the lower hub. 2 balls shot up for the Red Alliance in the upper hub. Shooting a miss by blue. Another miss by blue. Advantage still to the Red Alliance. Bulldogs trying to get their way over to the hub so they can drop a couple of cargo into that lower hub once again. And they do. About a minute and a half remaining in the match. Roughly a 10-point advantage for the Red Alliance. Lots of robots just sitting near that hub. There's blue ball shot up in the air. Another one. Both of those missed. Not a lot of activity by the Red Alliance at this point. Looks like the Coconuts are stuck. They're not moving. Bulldogs rolling another cargo into the lower hub for blue. We go down under a minute, about 55 seconds remaining in this match. Still advantage red. Another one into the lower hub by the Bulldogs for blue. So blue closing the gap down to about 4 points as we go to 3/4 of a minute left in this match. 1 blue robot hanging. They're up at the high rung level. That's 10 points for 41-83, the Bit Buckets. They're going to try to get up to the traversing level. Just under 30 seconds to go. The Bulldogs are at the lower level for blue. 1 robot trying to hang for red, but they are still touching the ground. Not going to count that way. Score is tied virtually, unofficially up on the board, but because of the hanging points, the Blue Alliance does appear to have the advantage. 3 seconds now. 2, 1. All 3 blue robots in the air. 1 red robot tried to hang, but they are still touching the ground. So appears to be good news for the Blue Alliance, but we're going to wait for the referees to give us the official word on that. Okay, we've got a score coming up, and the Blue Alliance is going to take the match. They win with a score of 41-20. One of the blue robots, 60, was overextended, so that climb will not count, but it doesn't matter for the win. Blue still takes it 41-20. They get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for hanging, because all 3 of the robots were hanging, although one of them doesn't count. So the 2 that do count still added up to getting a ranking point.
We are moving right along to match number 11. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 61-27. Okay, joining them in the middle station, it's 39-44. And rounding out the Red Alliance, 698.
Please welcome the Hamilton Microbots.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting us off is 38-53.
Pridetronics.
Their alliance partners in the middle station, it's 11-65.
That's Team Paradise.
And your final blue alliance team for this match, 64-13.
Honk for the degrees of freedom.
Together ignore all the sound waves. How do we get so brave? How do we get so brave? And we could ride the tidal waves, together escaping all the gamma rays. Tell me, how do we get so brave? Tell me, how do we get so brave? got until someone took you to the top so you'll become everything that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long, and I still ain't found a place to call home. Ain't no fun in making it all alone. All this glamour at Grammy parties ain't the same. Have me wishing that I never got on that plane. 'Cause now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. 'Cause I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true.
Okay, with those thumbs up, we can get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in match number 11. 2 cargo scored up high for the Red Alliance, 1 down low for the Blue. All right, and we're off. 2-on-3 action. Blue Alliance, 2 robots. Red Alliance has 3 robots on the field. Degrees of Freedom picking up 2 cargo for the Blue Alliance, scoring them up high. That's 2 more for the Blue Alliance. That's the Degrees of Freedom. Here comes Prytronics, their alliance partner. Hamilton Microbots in possession of 1 for the Red Alliance. Shot and a miss by the Red Alliance. That's the All Knights. Two shots up high for the Blue Alliance. 1 goes in. 1 red, 1 blue up high. Degrees of Freedom putting another one up for the Blue Alliance. Pumatronics, 61-27. Look like they're playing a little bit of defense, trying to keep Prytronics from scoring that blue cargo. 1 red, 1 blue goes into the upper hub. 1 blue down low for the Prytronics. 2 up high for the Degrees of Freedom. For the Red Alliance. 1 down low, that's the Blue Alliance. That's Prytronics scoring down low for blue. That sound means it's time to climb. Prytronics in position for the Blue Alliance. Shot up high by the All Knights for the Red Alliance. Prytronics making the move from the mid to the high rung. Time expires. Prytronics not quite able to make that move to the traversal, but they are on the high bar for the Blue Alliance. 32-17 before those climbs are counted. Let's see how it pans out. And it's the Blue Alliance taking the victory in match number 11. Score of 42-17. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Starting us off, it's 2403.
Plasma Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 2478.
That's Westwood Robotics.
And last but not least, give it up for 498.
The Cobra Commanders.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting off, it's 1726.
That's those nifty nerds.
In the middle, 991.
Please welcome Broncobotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 7703.
That's the Robo Bears from Cave Creek, Arizona.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous. The nerds score one down low immediately for the Blue Alliance. 2 balls up high for the red. 1 more for the blue. Oh, human player scores 1 down low for the Blue Alliance. Drivers take control of the robots. Cobra Commander is zooming over to the far side of the field. Grabbing a ball for the Red Alliance. 2 up high for the Red Alliance by Westwood Robotics. Answered by their alliance partner, Plasma Robotics. And then 1 more by the Cobra Commanders. Two scored. Oop, 1 goes in, 1 missed by the Cobra Commanders. 1 down low by the Nerds. 2 up high by Plasma Robotics. (7703) the Robo Bears look like they're playing a little defense on the Red Alliance. 1 up high for the Red. That's the Cobra Commanders. 1 more by the Westwood Robotics. 2 up high by Westwood. Nerds in scoring position for the Blue Alliance. Broncobotics look like they may be stuck One up high for the Red Alliance by Westwood Robotics. And they're answered by the Cobra Commanders. One more up high for the Red Alliance. One down low for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we got a flag on the field. That looks like there may be a penalty there on the Red Alliance. That'd be up to our referees. Looks like the Red Alliance has already achieved the cargo bonus. That's that 20 balls scored in the hub. Gonna get their extra ranking point at the end of this match. That sound means the end game has begun. Broncobotics moving into position in the hangar for the Blue Alliance. Plasma Robotics for the Red. Their alliance partner Westwood moving into position. Here come the Nerds. Nerds on the mid-bar. Broncobotics on the mid-bar. Plasma's on the high. Westwood makes the high. Ooh! Something happens with their climber, but they are still up off the ground on that high bar. We'll have those scores for match number 12 in just a moment. The scores are up, and it's the Red Alliance taking match number 12 with a score of 72-35. Plasma Robotics solidly in first place. Cobra Commanders moving into second.
We are in qualification match number Lucky 13. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 77.55.
That's the Phantom Circuits from Casa Grande, Arizona.
Joining them in the middle, 64.79.
Aztec Robotics from Tempe.
And their final alliance partner, give it up for 41.46.
That's the Sabercats from Scottsdale.
Over here is a pretty appealing team. It's 10-11.
Team Crush from Tucson.
In the middle station, 24.49.
Out of Orbit Robotics from Chandler.
And the final Blue Alliance team, 41.83.
That's the Bit Buckets, also hailing from Tucson.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off match number 13. Out of Orbit Robotics charging out for that taxi. Bit Buckets shooting one way high. Ooh, bouncing off the hub. Drivers take control of their robots, and we are off. Looks like we are 2-on-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Bitbucket Robotics swerving around the field there. Shot up high and a miss. Team Crush cruising around the field. Trying to make things difficult for Aztec Robotics. Bitbuckets picking up another cargo for the Blue Alliance. Aztec putting two up high. Ooh, in and out for the Red Alliance. Bitbuckets, one up high for the Blue Alliance. Second goes high. Out of Orbit Robotics looks like they are working on playing possibly some defense on the Red Alliance. Robo Bears look like they may be stuck in position. Bitbuckets score one up high for the Blue Alliance. Two up high for the Red Alliance and one connects. That's Aztec Robotics. Two up high again for the Red Alliance, one connects. That's Aztec Robotics once again. Bitbuckets in possession of a blue cargo. That sound means the end game has begun. Drivers thinking about heading over to that hangar area. Bitbuckets already on the mid, swinging to the high for the Blue Alliance. Aztec Robotics making their way into their hangar. There we go, Bitbuckets up on that traversal bar for the Blue Alliance. Aztec Robotics on the mid. Time expires. We have one red and one blue robot in the hangar area. Your scores in just a moment. It's the Blue Alliance taking match 13 with a score of 23-16. 2 ranking points for blue and none for the red.
Rolling right along to match number 14, starting us off, it's 39:44.
That's the All Knights with their robot Senior Lemon.
In the middle, 11:65.
Team Paradise.
And your final Red Alliance team, 63:52.
That's the launch team with their robot Tenzing.
On the blue side of the field, starting off is 698.
Hamilton Microbots with their robot Tesseract.
In the middle, 8087.
Cougar Pride Robotics, also known as CPR.
And their final alliance partner, 6413.
Degrees of Freedom with their robot Mini.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 2 robots in motion for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red. A barrage of cargo, multiple cargo for blue and for red. Coming out of autonomous with what looks like a tie score. Slight advantage to the Blue Alliance now, moving out of autonomous. Two cargo up high for the Blue Alliance. That's Degrees of Freedom. Hamilton Microbots now playing defense. Looks like on the Red Alliance there. Two up high for blue, but red answers with two of their own. Degrees of Freedom putting two more cargo up high for the Blue Alliance. Launch Team putting one up high for the Red Alliance. A shot and a miss by the All Knights. One up high for the Degrees of Freedom. Shot from downtown for the Red Alliance. Score is 26-20. This is a close match. It could go either way at this point. In and out for the Red Alliance. Two shots up high for Degrees of Freedom for the Blue Alliance. Two more for blue. Ooh, boy, oh, just tried to roll out and just made it back in there. Shot from downtown by the All Knights for the Red Alliance. Two shots up high again for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance beginning to pull away now. The score is 42-22. Red Alliance, Aztec putting one up high for red. I'm sorry, that's Launch Team. Launch Team putting one up high for the Red Alliance. Launch Team moving in position for the hangar. Trying to get in position for the Red Alliance there. Shot up high by the All Knights for the Red Alliance. Degrees of Freedom now in their hangar. They are hanging on by one hook for the mid. Let's see if they can get any higher. Launch Team transitioning from the mid to the high. Just in time as the buzzer sounds. And the score is up. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance taking that match with a score of 50-40. Red Alliance closed the gap just a little bit at the end with that hang by the Launch Team. But the Blue Alliance pulls away.
We are moving right along to qualification match number 15, starting off 2478.
Out of Mesa, it's Westwood Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, 6127.
From Bisbee, the Pumatron.
And their final alliance member, 991.
Out of Phoenix, Broncobotics.
Over to the blue side of the field, it's 7703.
From Cave Creek, it's the Robo Bears.
Joining them in the middle, 2403.
From Mesa, it's Plasma Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 2486.
Out of Flagstaff, the Coconuts.
We are ready to get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 15 underway here at the championship. Lots of cargo shot into the air and scoring both for red and blue. High scoring autonomous round here. Advantage blue. We enter into the teleoperator mode. Drivers now have control of the robots. Everybody moving here. Match number 15. 10-point, 8-point advantage for the Blue Alliance in the early going. There's a bunch, 3 more blue cargo scoring in the upper hub. So blue taking a commanding lead here. 2 more blue and a red. 3, another blue. So the Blue Alliance is trying to pull away way early in this match, and they're doing pretty good. Coconut's putting one in, one misses. Couple of robots bunched up over by the hub, but no shooting. There's a red ball shot, but it goes over. A couple blue ones go in. We've got about a 26-point lead for the Blue Alliance. 28 now with about 80 seconds to go, so plenty of time left in this match. But this Blue Alliance has come to shoot their cargo into that upper hub, and they're doing pretty well this match. I think we're looking at possible high score here if this match continues as it started. Couple more blue cargo put into that upper hub. 2 more. 1 more red one goes in. We go under a minute, about 50 seconds remaining in this match. Already over 60 points for the Blue Alliance. They're going to get a ranking point for the number of cargo that they scored. Couple more blue, so there's 4 more. So that's 4 times 2, another 8 points for the Blue Alliance. We're coming down to the end game. We go under 30 seconds to go. 72 points for the Blue Alliance, 22 for red. Another one goes in for blue. 2 red robots over at the hangar getting ready to hang. 2 blue ones getting ready to hang as well. 12 seconds to go. 2 up in the air for red. 2 up in the air for blue. 7 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Coconut's trying to get to the traversal height, and they do. So we got 1 at the traversal level, 1 at the high level for the blue robots. 1 at the high level, 1 at the mid level for the red robots. High scoring match, lots of ranking points. Let's hear how the referees score it. All right, and it is the Blue Alliance taking the match with the high score here, over 100 points, 103 points for the Blue Alliance in the win, 38 for red. They get all 4 potential ranking points on the Blue Alliance. Nicely done. Team 2403 Plasma maintaining their ranking of first place. Coconuts going up to 5th. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance. So nicely done for them as well. They got that for their hanging as well. Very nice match for both alliances.
There's gummy bears, there's red vines, in addition to the fruit.
It's time for qualification match number 16. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 498.
That's the Cobra Commanders, sponsored by the Costco Food Court.
In the middle station, it's 1212.
That's the Sentinels from Chandler, Arizona.
And their final alliance partner, 3853.
Prytronics and their robot Rafiki's Redemption.
All on the blue side of the field, Team 60.
The Bionic Bulldogs and their robot Madam Mayhem.
In the middle station, 4565.
Skyline Robotics from Mesa, Arizona.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 1726.
That's the Nifty Engineering Robotics Design Squad and their robot, Bob.
We are ready to get started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Too low for the Blue Alliance, too low for the Red Alliance. Human player takes a shot for the Red Alliance, not quite. Red Alliance robot Cobra Commander shooting one up high, goes over the top. 10-4 is the score coming out of Autonomous Advantage Blue. Team 60, the Bionic Bulldogs, picking up 2 for the Blue Alliance, getting pushed around a little bit by the Cobra Commanders. Scoring one up high. Cobra scores one up high for the Red Alliance. Team 1212, the Sentinels, taking a shot for the Red Alliance. Prytronics picking one up for the Red Alliance. Team 60 scoring 2 down low for Blue. Red Alliance coming back from their deficit in Autonomous. Score is now 15-14. The Nerds taking a shot down low for the Blue Alliance. Team 60 sinking one for the Blue. Uh-oh, we've got a robot signal light making a run for it down across the field. Red Alliance scoring one down low. Blue Alliance answering with 2 of their own down low. Team 60 fumbling a couple for the Blue Alliance. Cobra Commanders putting 2 up for the Red. Still too close to call. 19-22. 1 low for the Red, 1 high for Red. Team 60 putting one in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now pulling ahead. 25-21 in favor of the Red Alliance. Endgame has begun. Team 60 already in the blue hangar. Pridetronics already on the mid for the Red Alliance. Working to get up on top. They are on the high bar now. The Nerds now on the mid for the Blue Alliance. Team 60 reaching for that high bar. 12-12 the Sentinels in the hangar area. Pridetronics up on top on the traversal for the Red Alliance. After that nail biter, it's the Red Alliance pulling ahead, taking the win, 48-34. 2 ranking points for each of the teams on the Red Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for match number 17. Starting out, it's 39-44.
That's the All Knights from Tempe, Arizona.
Joining them in the middle station, 41-83.
Welcome to Bit Buckets.
And your final Red Alliance team is 7755.
The Phantom Circuits.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting us off, it's 1165.
That's Team Paradise.
In the middle station, give it up for Team 1011.
That's Crush.
Your final Blue Alliance team, 4146.
That's the Sabercats.
We are ready to get started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Red Alliance robots charging out of the gates. 1165 taxiing for the Blue Alliance. Bit Buckets throwing one ball up high. Blue Alliance playing with a run robot deficit. Team 1165, Team Paradise zooming over to try to play some defense on those Red Alliance robots. Two defensive robots trying to play against the Red Alliance here. 4183, the Bit Buckets putting two down low for the Red Alliance. Team Crush 1011 playing defense on the Bit Buckets. Bit Buckets putting two down low for the Red Alliance. Team 3944, that's the All Knights, picking up a cargo from their human player station. Taking a shot and they fall just shy. Bit Buckets putting two down low for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Phantom Circuits, like they may be stuck. Oh, there they are. They're in motion once again. Oh, it's hippie motion for the Bit Buckets, but they recover before going over. Team Paradise trying to play defense on the Bit Buckets, keep them from getting to that hub so they can score. Looks like the Phantom Circuits may be trying to head off Team Paradise. Team 3944, All Knights, putting one up high for the Red Alliance. Bit Buckets into their hangar area already for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to try to go for that traversal climb and allow the All Knights to continue scoring for the Red Alliance. Bit Buckets now on that high rung. Paradise keeping the All Knights from that hangar zone. Bit Buckets now on that traversal climb. That's 15 points for the Red Alliance. Team 1165 zooming around the blue side of the field. And time is up in match number 17. And the Red Alliance takes that match. 31 points for the Red Alliance and 2 ranking points. That moves the Phantom Circuits up to 5th place with that victory.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go? We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, and I'll go out of my own way for you. I'll go out of my own way.
Let's meet our teams for match number 18. Starting us off is 8087.
CPR Cougar Pride Robotics.
In the middle, 2478.
Westwood Robotics.
And their final alliance partner, it's 6479.
That's Aztec Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, our first Blue Alliance team is 2403.
Currently in the number 1 position, that's Plasma Robotics.
In the middle station, give it up for 2449.
Out of Orbit Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team is 6127.
That's the Pumatrons.
We are ready to get started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. 5 robots in motion at the start of that match. Score up high for blue. Score up high for red. Ooh, 2 high shots missing for the Red Alliance and 1 more for the blue. Human player takes a shot and falls short but bounces in the low hub. 16-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance at the end of Autonomous. Low shot by the Pumatrons. 2 up high for the Blue Alliance. That's Plasma Robots. 2 up high for the Red Alliance. That's Aztec Robotics. Shot goes way off course by the Red Alliance. Shot up high by the blue, and it goes in. 24-78, Westwood Robotics in possession of a couple of cargo, trying to get into scoring position. 2 shots up high that go just a little long. Plasma Robotics taking 2 for blue. Team 8087, that's CPR, playing some defense on Plasma Robotics. 1 shot up high, 3 shots up high for the Red Alliance. That's Westwood and Aztec scoring those up high for the Red Alliance. Plasma Robotics lining up for 2 shots, and they are good. 61-27 Pumatrons in possession of a ball for the Blue Alliance. 2 up high for the Red Alliance. 1 up high, that's Plasma Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Aztec taking a shot for red. 1 goes in, in and out for the Red Alliance. Close match here, 27-30 in favor of the Red Alliance. That sound means it is time to make your way to that hangar zone. Plasma Robotics in the hangar zone for the Blue Alliance. Westwood in the hangar zone for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Aztec, working their way over there too. CPR currently in the hangar area as well. Aztec looking like they're gonna go for that low hang. Plasma Robotics reaching up high. Looks like they have not yet picked themselves up off the ground. Westwood on the high bar for the Red Alliance. We'll have your scores in just a second. The Red Alliance takes that match with a score of 50-27. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. That moves Westwood Robotics up into the 4th position.
This just in from our referees. In the last match, Team 8087 received a yellow card for damage inside the frame perimeter. We will repost those scores here in a little bit. It should not affect the tally, as a yellow card does not disqualify a team, but we wanted to make sure that that was publicly announced. So with that news, let's meet our next team. Starting us off is 6413.
Degrees of Freedom, a family community team from Chandler.
Their alliance partners, 991.
Broncobotics from Brophy College Prep in Phoenix.
And your final Red Alliance team, it's Team 60.
The Bionic Bulldogs from Kingman, Arizona.
Over on the blue side of the field, their robot's name is Tim, and that definitely doesn't stand for anything at all. It's 698.
That's the Hamilton Microbots.
Your middle Blue Alliance team is 4565.
Skyline Robotics from Skyline High School in Mesa.
And the final Blue Alliance team, give it up for 1212.
The Sentinels from Seton Prep High School.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we are. We are off. Skyline Robotics scoring 1 down low for the Blue Alliance, 2 up high for the Red. Close match coming out of Autonomous, 6-14 in favor of the Red Alliance. Low score for the Blue Alliance. 64-13 Degrees of Freedom, putting 2 up for the Red Alliance. Skyline answers with 2 down low for the Blues. Sentinels scoring 1 down low for Blue as well. Team 60 putting 2 down low for Red. 1 in, 1 out for the Red Alliance. That's Degrees of Freedom. Team 60 picking up 1 for the Red Alliance. Looks like we got a flag on that play. 698, that's the Microbots. Taking a shot down low for Blue. $65-45, that's Skyline Robotics putting 2 in for the Blue Alliance. The Sentinels, a shot and a bounce off of the hub by the Sentinels there. Hamilton Microbots taking a shot down low, but they are pushed out of the way by the Broncobotics team. 2 up high for the Red Alliance. Two shots taken by the Degrees of Freedom. 1 goes into that high hub. Red Alliance now pulling away with a score of 13-47 in favor of the Red Alliance. 2 up high by Degrees of Freedom. Team 60, the Bionic Bulldogs, now working in the hangar zone for the Red Alliance. They're on the mid bar. They're trying to reach for that high bar. Team 12-12, the Sentinels, in position in the blue hangar. It's like they're trying to pull up on that mid bar. 2 more up high for Degrees of Freedom. 2 robots now on that mid bar. Not quite enough to get that extra ranking point, but that will score 12 more points for the Red Alliance. We'll see those scores in just a minute. And it's going to be the Red Alliance on top in match number 19 with a score of 67-15. 2 ranking points for each of those teams on the Red Alliance. Looks like we got a couple of teams in the top 8 on the Red Alliance there. Looks like Degrees of Freedom hanging out in that 3rd position, and 60 is in 5th.
Okay, this is a reposting of match 18 with reflecting the yellow card. Same winner, though, I believe, correct? So it's still the same. The Red Alliance won it, but there is that yellow card. 3 ranking points for the red team from match 18, that is.
We are on to qualification match number 20. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 498.
Out of Glendale, it is the Cobra Commanders.
Joining them, 7703.
From Cave Creek, the Robo Bears.
And your final Red Alliance team, 6352.
Out of Surprise, it's Launch.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 3853.
From Phoenix, it's Pridetronics.
Your next Blue Alliance team, 2486.
Out of Flagstaff, the Coconuts.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 1726.
From Sierra Vista, the Nerds.
I have some news here from the field. Lunch will start after match number 24. Lunch will start after match number 24. I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match 20 at the championship underway here. Lots of cargo being shot into the air. Advantage red as we're in the teleoperator mode. All 6 robots moving here in match number 20. Team 498 for red. The Cobra Commanders putting a couple of cargo up into the upper hub. Red increasing their lead. A couple more go up in there as well. Here come the Nerds, dropping one off in the lower hub for the Blue Alliance. 4 shot up in the upper hub for red. Building on that lead, another one dropped in the lower hub for blue. 2 more up and in for red. Commanders putting those in. There's a shot by launch for the red. That goes in as well in the upper. Commanders putting another one in. One misses. So red really starting to stack them up. Here come 2 for the Blue Alliance. One goes in, one falls out. That's the lower hub. Another one in the upper one for red. Another one in the lower hub for red. Another up for red. Another for blue in the lower one. We go down under a minute. 52 seconds to go. Over a 30-point advantage for red. Three more shots for red. 2 go in. One goes a little long. Another one in and out for red. Coming down to the end game. There's your indicator. We go under 30 seconds left in the match. Advantage red by over 30 points. 2 red robots hanging. 1 blue robot up in the air. 15 seconds to go. Red robots have 1 at the traversal level, 1 at the high rung level. Over on the blue side, 2 up in the air. 1 at the high level, now 2 at the high level, 1 going for a traversal as well. 2 seconds, 1. Up, they run out of time. The Coconuts only get up to the high level, but their partner, Prytronics, did make it to the traversal level. And like I said, on the red side, they had 1 at traversal, 1 at the high level. So both alliances apparently with 25 hanging points. We'll find out officially from the refs shortly. All right, here comes the score. It is the Red Alliance taking the match. They win it by a score of 80-47. All 4 ranking points are grabbed by the Red Alliance. 1 ranking point for hanging does go to the Blue Alliance as well. Nicely done.
Let's meet the teams for match number 21. Starting us off at 64-79.
From Tempe, it's Aztec Robotics.
In the middle station, 2403.
Out of Mesa, Plasma Robotics.
And your final Red Alliance team, it's 1011.
Out of Tucson, it's Crush.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, 2449.
Out of Chandler, Out of Orbit Robotics.
Your next Blue Alliance team, 1165.
Coming from Phoenix, Team Paradise.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 8087.
Out of Sholo, it's Cougar Pride Robotics.
Ooh, I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 21 underway here at the championship. We've got 1, 2, red cargo up in the upper hub. Here comes the third one. Autonomous is going to go to the Red Alliance. We enter into teleoperator mode. Everybody moving here. Early lead for red. Got Blue Alliance rolling one of the cargo into the lower hub. Red Alliance shooting them into the upper hub. Plasma puts a couple of them up in that one. Cougar Pride with a piece of blue cargo in their robot, going to roll it into the lower one, and they do. Couple more shots by red up into the upper hub. There's another one. So red putting together, starting to put a little distance between them and the Blue Alliance. About a 20-point advantage here in the early going. Still plenty of time to go, though, in this match. We've got one blue robot under the red hangar. Looks like they are not operating. I don't know if they're disabled or not. That's Paradise. The other 5 robots all moving across the field. We're under a minute to go. About 50 seconds left, and we've got roughly a 30-point advantage for the Red Alliance. Aztec Robotics for Red, picking up a couple of cargo balls off the ground. Trying to get in position to shoot them. Lining up for the shot. 1, 2 in the air, and they both go in. We're in the end game now. 2 red robots over by the hangar getting ready to hang. 1 already in the air. 1 blue one already in the air. 12 seconds to go now. Advantage red in this match with 7 seconds to go. 2 red robots in the air. 1 blue one up in the air. 3 seconds now. 2, 1. All right, and the match goes to the Red Alliance. They win with a score of 63-23, getting 3 ranking points. 2 for the win and 1 for their hanging. There was some contact toward the end, and Blue was awarded a transversal, a high-level transversal hanging of 15 points, but that was not enough for the win for them, but they did get those 15 points.
Let's meet our teams for our next match. Starting off, it's 12-12.
Out of Chandler, the Sentinels.
In the middle station, Team 60.
From Kingman, the Bionic Bulldog.
And their final alliance partner, 2478.
Out of Mesa, it's Westwood Robotics.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, starting off, it's 4146.
Out of Scottsdale, the Saber Cat.
Next up, 3944.
Out of Tempe, the All Knights.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 64-13.
From Chandler, Degrees of Freedom.
We're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go, match number 22 at the championship. Lots of cargo up in the air, both blue and red scoring. Here an autonomous round. All right, we enter into the teleoperator mode. Blue with a slight advantage. We've got 5 robots on the field, 3 red ones and 2 blue. They're all moving here. Blue with a slight advantage here in the early going, even though they only got 2 robots. There's 3 scores in the upper hub for the Red Alliance. They take back the lead. Plenty of time remaining in this match, over a minute and a half. Three red robots over on the red side of the field, 2 blue ones over on the blue side. Both grabbing the cargo off the ground and scoring them up in the upper hub mostly, although there's a score in the bottom hub as well. 3-point lead now for the Red Alliance. Counting down to about a minute to go. Couple of blue cargo go in, one bounces out though, and one gets scored. So blue has cut the lead. It's only a 2-point advantage for red. Another score for red there. Another in the upper and another one in the lower. But here comes blue. So the game is staying tight. Looks like it's going to be the end game with the hanging that's going to make the difference here at the end. Let's see how it goes. Here comes the end game. We go down under half a minute to go. 3-point advantage for red. Another score for blue, though, bringing it a little closer. 2 red robots trying to hang. Nobody over on the blue side getting ready to hang. 1 red robot up in the air. 10 seconds to go. Blue still scoring in the upper hub. 2 seconds. 1. 2 red robots hanging. Blue has a higher score as far as the cargo scored, but red looks like they have a higher score as far as hanging. Referee's going to work out the math. We'll see who wins the match. Okay, score coming up, and the Blue Alliance takes that match. It turns out that one of the red robots that was hanging was overextended, so they did not get the points for that score, and that ended up costing them the match. So Blue won the match 43-38, and they get 2 ranking points for that. So tough break for the Red Alliance on that overextension, but that's the way it goes.
Now dance for me.
Let's meet our next set of teams. Starting us off is 4565.
Out of Mesa, it's Skyline Robotics.
Joining them, it's 6352.
From Surprise, it's Launch.
And their final alliance member is 7755.
Out of Casa Grande, it's Phantom Circuits.
Over to the blue side of the field, starting us off is 498.
From Glendale, the Cobra Commanders.
Joining them, 6127.
Out of Bisbee, it's the Pumatrons.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 2486.
From Flagstaff, the Coconuts.
We're ready to get started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 23 underway here. It's autonomous. Early point advantage for the Blue Alliance. 5 to 6 robots got off the tarmac and got those early points for autonomous, as well as scoring some in the hub. So early advantage goes to the Blue Alliance, up by over 10 points, about 14-point lead. Still plenty of points being scored by both alliances here in the match. Blue extending their lead, almost a 20-point advantage. But well over a minute and a half remaining in the match. So early in this match, time for plenty more to come.
I've been holding on for so long, I can't remember why. The fire's gone, I'm all burned out.
Coconuts shooting 2 cargo. 1 goes in, 1 bounces out. 1 goes in for red as well. Couple by the Commanders, Cobra Commanders for blue as well. Red puts in a couple now. Blue answers with a couple of their own. couple of shots by blue, but they hit each other, and they don't go in. We're under a minute to go now. Counting down to 3/4 of a minute. 3 more scores, 2 red and a blue. There's another blue going in as well. So the Blue Alliance with 30-plus point advantage here in the match, unofficially. And we come down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds to go in the match. 1 red robot already up in the air. That's launch. They're at the low level, or the mid-level. Now they're up at the high-level rung. They're going to try to transverse to the traversal level. 2 blue robots up in the air with 10 seconds to go. And launch is up at the traversal level. Coconut's up at the traversal level. Their partners, commanders, up at the high level. So time expires. We'll wait for the referees to give us the official scoring. That was match number 23. We will do 1 more match and then we'll break for lunch. All right, score coming up, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the match. They win with a score of 89-49. Oh, they get 4 ranking points. So they got points for the win, 2 points for the win, 2 points for hanging, and 2 points for the number of cargo ranking points. So all 4 ranking points that were possible they got. They have 1 team making it up into the top ranked position. That's the Cobra Commanders, and they have a 2nd team making it up to the 4th position. That's the Coconuts. So good match for the Blue Alliance. We'll do 1 more match before lunch.
It is our final match before lunch. We will need to be back from lunch at 1:30, so if your team is playing in qualification match number 25, please have your robots on the field ready to go at 1:30. Let's meet our teams for match number 24. Starting us off, it's 4183.
From Tucson, it's the Bit Buckets.
Joining them, 1726.
Out of Sierra Vista, the Nerds.
And their final alliance partners, 991.
From Phoenix, it's the Bronco Botics.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting off is 698.
From Chandler, Hamilton Microbots.
The next Blue Alliance team is 7703.
Out of Cave Creek, it's the Robo Bears.
And their final alliance partner, 3853.
Out of Phoenix, Pridetronics.
been 700 degrees in here since you came in.
We're ready to start off our last match before lunch. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 24 underway. 5 robots on the field. It's autonomous. Red Alliance with a slight advantage as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control and everybody's moving here. Match number 24 at the Arizona State Championship. 3 blue robots, 2 red robots. Couple of red cargo balls brought over to the lower hub and rolled in. Nerds bringing over a couple more, going to try to do it again, and they do. 3 of the cargo balls shot for the lower hub by the Blue Alliance. 2 go in, 1 bounces away. So a lot of lower hub scoring in this match by both alliances. Still over a minute to go. Advantage red by 5 points. Couple more red cargo rolled into that lower hub. And we go down under a minute. 57 seconds remaining in this match. Almost all the scoring being done in the lower hub, whether they're tossed in or rolled in. 40 seconds to go in this match. 2 red and a blue put in. We're coming down to the end game here. We're going 30 seconds to go. 6-point advantage unofficially by the Red Alliance. And now teams getting ready to hang. We've got 1 blue robot already up at the mid-level of the rung hanging. Now they're up at the higher rung. We've got 1 red robot up at the mid-level. Another one getting ready to hang. That blue robot, Prytronics, is going to traversal level, and they get up there for blue. So 2 red ones as time expires at the mid-level. 1 blue one at the traversal level. Blue with more hanging points, apparently, unofficially, but it may not be enough to overcome the advantage that red has in the cargo points that they scored during the match. Referees are going to give us the official word in a second here.
It's time for lunch. We will see you back here at 1:30 for match number 25.
While we're waiting on the score, after lunch, we will come back with match number 25. Teams that are going to need to be ready for match 25 after lunch are 64-13, 10-11, 12-12, 24-03, 41-46, and 80-87. That'll be after lunch. There was a field fault in that last match, so we're going to end up having you do a replay after lunch of that. So 24 will be replayed after lunch. Not sure if that's going to be the first match after lunch or if it will be later in the day.
been around the world, been to many places, and I've seen beautiful faces. And sometimes I get lost, wishing I could have everything, but everything is nothing without you. I'll be so incomplete. Oh. So beautiful when you ride here with me. You make everything okay. Feels like paradise when you're here. You make everything okay. I've been around the world, been to many places, and I've seen beautiful faces. And sometimes I get lost, wishing I could have everything, but everything is nothing without you. I'll be so incomplete. So beautiful when you ride here with me. You make everything okay. Feels like paradise when you're here. You
in my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do
shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher. Sky lines and clouds are below us now. Sky dive back down. Oh, take my hand, don't let go. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. We'll never touch the ground, never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. We'll never touch the ground, never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher. Sky lines and clouds are below us now. Sky dive
won't shine with you. Don't come around here. Fires they burn, I know it hurts, but you took a match and you lit us up. Hold on and stay close to me. Take it back and leave this dream. If we got no love, then we got no reality.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. If you are playing match 25, your robot needs to be on the field. That's 6-4-1-3. Red Alliance, we need you on the field. Team number 8087, we need you on the field. 2403, come on down, get on the field.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back from lunch. We're going to roll right into our next qualification match, starting off with 64-13.
That's Degrees of Freedom.
Next up, it's 10-11.
Team Crush.
Counting on from 10-11, it's 12-12.
That's the Sentinels.
Over on the blue side of the field, it's 2403.
Plasma Robotics.
Tried to do her job for her. All right, in the middle, 4146.
That's the Sabercats.
And finally, it's Team 8087.
CPR, Cougar Pride Robotics.
I see thumbs up. All right, let's get this started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 25 underway at the Arizona State Championship. Welcome back from lunch. It's autonomous. The Red Alliance scoring a few of those cargo balls. They're going to take the early lead here as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody's moving here. Match number 25. Blue Alliance tossing some of those cargo balls up into the upper hub. That's 2 points for the upper hub. If they put it in the lower one, they get 1 point. Slight lead now for the Red Alliance. About 100 seconds to go in this match. Another cargo put in the lower goal. Another one up in the upper goal. The lead is flip-flopping, so now the Blue Alliance with the lead by about 3 points. We're under a minute and a half to go. Most of the robots over on the red side of the field. Little defense going on between the red robots and 80-87 over there on the red side. Coming down to a minute to go. 2 of the red cargo put up by 64-13. That's Degrees of Freedom shooting those in. Another blue cargo ball up there as well. The advantage for red now up to 7 points. 2 blue cargo balls put in, closing the gap. Another blue one in there. 2 red ones put up. One bounces out though. Coming toward the end of the match, 35 seconds to go. Blue just put in 2 more cargo balls. They're going to take the lead. Flip-flops. Blue with a 1-point lead. Now another couple of scores. We've got 2 robots, 2 blue ones over on the blue side getting ready to hang. A third one waiting their turn. 1 red robot over there hanging. 12 seconds to go. There's 1 blue robot up in the air. That's 2403 Plasma Robotics. 2 seconds, 1 second. Plasma goes up to the traversal level. That's a 15-point hang for them. And time expires. Let's see what the score is. Referee's going to tabulate it and give us an official score in a second. a score coming up. The Blue Alliance is going to take this match. They win with a score of 51-29. 2 ranking points for the blue teams. Team 2403, Plasma Robotics, maintains their position of second place.
We're ready to start match number 26. Let's meet our team, starting off with 6352.
That's the launch team from Surprise, Arizona.
Joining them, it's 2478.
Westwood Robotics from Mesa.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2449.
Out of Orbit Robotics from Chandler.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, kicking it off is 1165.
Team Paradise from Phoenix.
Joining them in the middle, it's Team 60.
The Bionic Bulldogs joining us from Kingman.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 2486.
Let's go Coconuts from Flagstaff.
I have a very important announcement coming in from the field. If you are running a hotspot on your phone, please don't, especially if it's an iPhone. Either way, do not run a hotspot. It interferes with the robots we have here on the field, and it means it's going to take a lot longer to get them connected and get through these matches. But I believe we have a green light, meaning we've got robots connected. Just waiting for a thumbs up here. I see thumbs up. Okay, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Team 60 scoring down low for the Blue Alliance right away. A barrage of cargo headed in red and blue into that upper hub. And then one more ball goes in for the Blue Alliance. Close snaps coming out of Autonomous, but it's going to be the Blue Alliance ahead 20-14 coming out of Autonomous. Two red ball cargoes put up for the Red Alliance, answered by the Alliance partner, Westwood Robotics. Westwood, and now Launch, putting 2 apiece up for the Red Alliance. 2486 putting some up for Blue. 60 putting some down low for Blue. One up high for the Blue Alliance. Kingman putting 2 down low for Blue. Launch Team putting 2 up high for the Red Alliance. Fast and furious robot action on the field now as teams try to determine where they're going to be ranked at the end of the qualification rounds. 2 up high for the Blue, 2 up high for Red. Two up high for the Blue Alliance. That's the Coconuts, putting those 2 up for the Blue Alliance. Team 60 putting a couple in for Blue. 1 up high for the Blue Alliance. Both these teams right now looking for that extra ranking point for getting the 20 balls into that hub. High or low doesn't matter other than the score. All right, that sound means the end game has begun. Robots now looking for the climb. Got a couple, Red and Blue, both putting up the necessary balls to get that extra ranking point. It looks like we've got Launch Team is up for the Red Alliance. 2 robots up for the Blue. This is going to be close. We'll see how those scores come out in just minutes.
Once again, from the field, please check your phone and turn off Wi-Fi to help us reduce interference with robots on the field. Additionally, please do not be running a hotspot on your phone. We have found one named iPhone, so if you could please shut that off as well. That will help these matches move along smoothly.
The Red Alliance takes that match 50-63 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points for that match, bumping Team Launch up into 3rd place. And Westwood into 5th place.
Let's meet our teams for the next qualification match, starting off with 4183.
Welcome to the Bit Buckets from Tucson, Arizona.
Next up, it's 498.
That's the Cobra Commanders.
And finally joining them, 6127.
That's the Pumatrons.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting us off, is 3944.
That's the All Knights.
Joining them in the middle, 7703.
That's the Robo Bears.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, 4565.
Skyline Robotics.
All right, we're ready to get started. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Skyline Robotics charges in and scores one down low for the Blue Alliance. Human player for the Red Alliance makes it a valiant shot, but it just goes wide. One goes up high as well for the Red Alliance. Close match coming out of Autonomous, score with 6-8, just barely in favor of the Red Alliance. Two cargo going up high for the Red Alliance. A shot and a miss by the Blue Alliance. 4 go up high for the Red Alliance, and 3 meet their mark up on high. 1 scored up high for the Blue Alliance. That's the All Knights. 2 shots, 1 in, 1 out for the Red Alliance. 2 shots up high by the Red Alliance. That's the Bit Buckets. Shots ricochet off each other by the Red Alliance. None of them connect. 2 shots going up high for the Blue Alliance. Team 6127, the Pumatronics, looks like they're playing defense on the Blue Alliance. Shots bouncing all over the place, trying to connect for the Red Alliance. Bit Buckets with 1 for Red. 1 down low for Red. 1 up high for Red. Blue Alliance. All Knights connecting 1 for the Blue Alliance. Skyline Robotics scoring down low for the Blue Alliance. 3 up high for the Red Alliance. Bit Buckets beginning their climb in the red hammer. 498 Cobra Commanders looking to try to connect 1 or 2 more cargos, trying to get that extra ranking point. They're going to fall just shy of that. They're going to join their alliance partners over in the hangar. Bit Buckets now up on the traversal climb. Cobra Commanders reaching for the high. They're secure on the mid, not quite. Secure on the mid, one on the traversal. That should be an extra ranking point for the Red Alliance.
Attention in the pits. If you have a loaner apron from queuing, would you please return it? Please return the loaner apron.
It's the Red Alliance that's going to come out on top in that last match with a score of 63-19. Red Alliance pulling out 3 ranking points in that match for their hanger bonus.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 28. Starting off, it's 64-79.
That's Aztec Robotics from Tempe.
Next up, it's 698.
Hamilton Microbots from Chandler.
Joining them on the Red Alliance wall is 991.
The Broncobotics from Phoenix.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, give it up for 1726.
The Nerds from Sierra Vista.
Joining them is 7755.
Phantom Circuits from Casa Grande.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 3853.
Pridetronics from Phoenix.
We are ready to get started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in match number 28. 3 robots taxiing for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we've got 1 cargo scored in the high for the red. Close match coming out of Autonomous with a score of 8-10. Red has a very narrow lead going into teleop. Two red cargo going in for the Red Alliance here. 1 from Aztec, looks like 1 from the Microbots. 1 down low for the Blue Alliance. 2 more down low for the Blue Alliance. That's Pridetronics scoring low for blue. 1 high, 1 low for the Red Alliance. Two high for the Red Alliance. Team 991 Broncobotics playing defense on some of those blue robots. Microbots joining them, kind of trying to keep the Blue Alliance robots from getting too close to that hub. 1, 2 down low for the Blue Alliance from Pridetronics. 1 up high for red from the Aztec Robotics team. 17-26, that's the Nerds in possession of 2 cargo for the Blue Alliance. Trying to move in position to score those down low. They fall out of the robot before they can go in. Too low for the Blue Alliance. That is Pridetronics. Still a really close match here, 20-26. It's anybody's game. 30 seconds left in this match. Endgame has begun. Teams begin making their way into the hangar to begin those climbs. Pridetronics already up on the mid bar for the Blue Alliance. Pridetronics looking to go up high. They're on the high, going to make that traversal. Aztec flying over to their hangar, trying to get a last-second climb. 6 seconds left. They are up on the mid bar for the Red Alliance. The Nerds on the mid for the Blue Alliance. This could turn the outcome of this match. Red was ahead. It's going to come down to that climb. It's the Blue Alliance coming out on top. Match 28. Tight, nail-biting score there. 42-32. It's the climb that determined that match. Blue Alliance pulls ahead. They've got the 3 ranking points from that match.
next set of teams is about ready to go. Let's meet them, starting off with 6352.
That's the launch team from Surprise, Arizona.
Joining them in the middle station is 6413.
Degrees of Freedom. Everybody honk.
And your final Red Alliance team is 2403.
Plasma Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting off with 4146.
That's the Sabercats from Scottsdale.
Their alliance partners, Team 60.
The Bionic Bulldogs from Kingman.
And your final blue alliance team, 2449.
Out of Orbit Robotics from Chandler.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 4 cargo going up high for the Red Alliance. A valiant effort by the blue human player just goes wide. With a score of 6-22, a commanding lead by the Red Alliance as we start match 29. 3 cargo for the Red Alliance, 1 blue for the 1 blue in the upper hub. Make that 4 for the Red Alliance. Team Plasma lining up for another shot. They are answered by their alliance partner, Launch. Sabercats Robotics in possession of a cargo for the Blue Alliance. They're looking to put that in place. And they do, connecting for the Blue Alliance. Team 60 now, picking up 2 for the Blue Alliance, looking to put those in the low hub. 6413 Degrees of Freedom in possession of 2 cargo for the Red Alliance. 1 more goes up high for Red. Degrees of Freedom now being defended by Kingman. The team from Kingman, that's the Bionic Bulldogs. 2449 out of orbit. Playing defense on Team Plasma. And it looks like Degrees of Freedom may be immobilized in that climbing area, in that hangar. Team 60 scoring down low for the Blue Alliance. A running charge by Out of Orbit. Team Plasma now being double teamed by the Blue Alliance. Team Plasma connecting 2 up high for the Red Alliance. We've got Team 60 now on the high bar for the Blue Alliance. 4146, that's the Sabercats on the mid bar. Launch team trying to move into position to try to get up off the carpet for the Red Alliance. They've done it. They're up on the mid. Team 60 now on the traversal bar. Time expires in match number 29. The Red Alliance is going to take match number 29, 56-44. 2 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance for match number 29. All 3 of those teams now in the top 4. Degrees of Freedom now moving up to that 4th position. Plasma holding on to number 2, and Launch now in number 3.
We're getting ready for match number 30, and starting off the Red Alliance, it's 10-11.
Team Crush from Tucson.
In the middle station joining them, 45-65.
Skyline Robotics from Mesa.
And finally, Team 498.
The Cobra Commanders from Glendale.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, starting off is 7703.
The Robo Bears from Cave Creek.
Their alliance partners, 4183.
The Bit Buckets from Tucson.
And finally, your last Blue Alliance team, 1165.
Team Paradise from Phoenix.
I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 30 underway. It's autonomous. So far, scoring by the Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance into the upper hub. A couple of robots have taxied off the tarmac. They get a couple points for that as well. So we enter into teleoperator mode. Slight advantage for the Red Alliance. Drivers now have control of the robots. We have 6 robots on the field. It looks like 5 of the 6 are moving. Crush seems to be in a stationary position, but everyone else is moving here in match number 30. Still a slight lead for the Red Alliance. Another score for Red. It's going to add to that by a couple of points. Plenty of time remaining, about a minute and a half left in this match. This is match number 30. We're going to go up to 40 seeding round matches before we do the alliance selection. So this is match number 30 of 40 matches before we do alliance selection. Still advantage for the Red Alliance, but they're building on it. Blue trying to work their way back into it. It's about a 5-point lead for the Red Alliance. We're under a minute now, about 54 seconds remaining. Little pushing and shoving going on between 41.83 and 4.98. Now they break free of each other. They're back at it again. So defense going on in this match, slowing down the scoring. We have one robot over on the blue side hanging already. The second one trying to get in position to hang as we get into the end period. One red robot up. They're on the middle rung, trying to get themselves up to the higher one. On the blue side, we've got one on the middle rung as well. And now they go up to the higher rung. 6 seconds to go in this match. All the way up to traversal is on the blue side, and time expires. Two blue robots hanging. That may be enough points in the hanger over there that's going to make up for the deficit in their score of cargo balls. So red with a little bit of an advantage with the number of cargo that they scored, but blue with a bigger advantage in hanging. Let's see how the referees score it. we've got the Blue Alliance taking that match with a score of 37-32. 3 qualifying points to the teams on the Blue Alliance. 2 for winning and 1 for their hanging.
Let's meet our teams for match number 31. Starting us off here, we have 61-27.
From Bisbee, it's the Pumatrons.
In the middle station, 17-26.
Out of Sierra Vista, the Nerds.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 698.
From Chandler, it's Hamilton Microbots.
Over to the blue side of the field, we'll start off with 2486.
Out of Flagstaff, it's the Coconuts.
Their alliance partners, 3944.
From Tempe, it's the All Knights.
And your final blue alliance team, 6479.
Also out of Tempe, it's the Aztec Robotics.
We are ready to get started. Drivers behind the okay. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 31 underway. The Blue Alliance putting up a bunch of cargo balls, 5 of them going up and in. 1 coming from long distance for red, but that does not go in. So the Blue Alliance takes the autonomous round. They start off teleoperator mode with a 20-point advantage, 26-6. Coconuts shooting a couple up. 1 goes in, 1 bounces out. Drivers have control of the robots. 5 of the 6 robots are moving. The Pumatrons look like they are still in the starting position, so they are not moving, but everyone else does seem to be moving. Got about a minute and a half to go already. About a 30-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Couple more blue cargo balls go in there. The Hamilton Microbots putting up a red cargo ball, and that one going into the upper hub. But this match so far has been mostly blue, and here coming a couple more blue cargo being shot up and in. So blue still building on that lead. As we're coming down to the end game, a little more than 30 seconds to go. We've got the Coconuts going over to the hangar, getting ready to hang. They are up on that middle rung, trying to go over, and they swing over to the high rung, trying to get in position to go up to the traversal rung. They've got it, and they are up. Over on the red side, we've got a team on the middle rung. That is the Nerds. Time expires. Okay, the Blue Alliance takes that match, winning by a score of 89-21. 4 ranking points for Blue. Nicely done.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? What if I go stronger? What if I go stronger?
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32, starting off with 991.
That's Broncobotics.
Joining them in the middle, 1212.
From Chandler, Arizona, that's the Sentinels.
And your final Red Alliance team, 7755.
Hailing from Casa Grande, that's the Phantom Circuits.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, it's 3853.
Sponsored by Lawrence Semiconductor Research Laboratory, the next great event, Microchip CAD Engineers, Prides P, Community Tax Credits, SOAR Foundation, Arizona Industrial Hardware, ADM Group, South Mountain Community College, Raytheon Technologies, Trimedia Environmental and Engineering, Einstein Burroughs Bagels, Crumble Cookies, and Mountain Point High School. That's Pridetronics.
And with that, our middle team is 8087.
Sponsored by Show Low High School, that's Cougar Pride Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 2478.
That's Westwood Robotics.
I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We are kicking off auto with your Westwood Robotics, shooting 2 into the upper hub. 991 answers back, and a human player is just short of the goal. Couple seconds left in autonomous. We have 2 robots out of the tunnel. Drivers take control as 8087 runs across the field to meet that, resting robot on the Red Alliance side. Westwood Robotics searching for cargo on the red side of the field as Pridetronics machine has to pick among the red cargo on the blue side. We see 991 using their effector to pick up cargo from the human player station. That clear polycarb on the effector helps make it nice and flexible so that if they run at full speed into a wall, it won't shatter into a million pieces. On the blue side, Westwood shooting 1 and 2 in the high, and 3853 has 2 in the low. Red side is taking their time a little bit longer, 7755 taking a little bit of a nap on the field. 1212 looking to defend against that blue robot that has found their way over to the red side. Little over a minute left. Blue is up 33-10. As Westwood adds to that score with 2 more in the upper hub. Pridetronics shooting low once again. Remember, to get the ranking point, it just has to be 20 cargo scored overall. It doesn't matter which hub it's in, upper or lower. Blue Alliance is 2 away from getting that ranking point, and those 2 were just provided by the Westwood Robotics machine, 2478. All 3 red robots are back to life. 7755 looking to unload its payload into the lower hub, but it is being blocked by our Blue Alliance. That is your 30-second warning. The hangar is now a protected zone. Pridetronics hanging on by a single claw, trying to get that middle rung point. 991 going for the same thing on the red side, 1212 as well. With that blue robot hanging by a finger, it's going to make it a little harder for any Alliance partners to climb, but they will try. Time is expiring before we can get a blue robot up. We'll be right back with your scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a win 52-26, getting that extra ranking point for cargo. Attention teams, as a reminder, you will need to be inspected once again before our final playoff rounds. Final inspection is now open over in the inspection table. You'll be able to get in line and not have to wait right after line selection. Let's meet our next set of teams. Starting us off is 4183.
Out of Tucson, it's the Bit Buckets.
Next to them is 4565.
Out of Mesa, Skyline Robotics.
And finally, it's 2403.
Out of Mesa, Pleasantville Road.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting us off is 7703.
From Cave Creek, Robobars.
In the middle station is 6413.
From Chandler, Degrees of Freedom.
And your final Blue Alliance team is 2449.
Out of Chandler, out of Orbit Robotics.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 33 underway here at the championship. Whoa, a long distance. Red cargo tossed in all the way from that human player. Nicely done. That counts. Nicely done. All right, here we go. We go into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody's moving here. Match number 33. Early advantage to the Red Alliance. They're up by about 6. Three straight blue cargo balls put into the upper hub. There's a red one. Another red one. So red with a 2, 4. Now a couple more red. Now here come a couple blues. So blue with about a 9-point lead. Under a minute and a half to go, but plenty of time here. Some good scoring going on in this match. Some good banging around going on. Team 2449 out of Orbit Robotics playing some tough defense. Right now they're going up against Plasma, trying to push them and make them struggle to score, and they're doing a pretty good job. Under a minute to go, about 50 seconds. Red with a 6-point lead. Another score for Red. Couple of shots for Blue, but those go off to the side. Another one in for Red. Another one in for Red. Now we come into the end game. Under 30 seconds to go in this match. Advantage Red by about 8 points. There's 1, 2 red robots getting ready to hang. Bit buckets up in the air. Plasma getting ready. Now they're up in the air. Nobody for Blue yet trying to hang. 10 seconds to go. Another shot for Blue. It bounces in and out. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. All right, and the Red Alliance takes that match with a score of 71-36. That's 3 ranking points for the red teams. They got 1 extra ranking point for their hang score.
Match number 34, 41, 46.
Saber Cats.
498.
Cobra Commanders.
698.
Hamilton Microbots.
6479.
Aztec.
6127.
Pumatrons.
60.
Iron Bulldogs.
I will not say the beginning part fast, even though I really want to. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 34 underway here at the championship. All three of the blue robots taxiing off the tarmac. They're going to get points for that. Blue taking an early lead by about 4 points as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers now have control of the robots, and everybody's moving. Blue with about a 5-point lead here in the early going. Here come the Bulldogs. They had two, but they dropped one of those cargo balls to the ground, but they rolled one in. Meanwhile, a couple put up in the upper hub as well. And Blue with about an 8-point lead. Here come the Bionic Dogs again, Bulldogs. One in, one out. Their partner Aztec shoots two, one in and one out. Another one rolled into the lower hub by the Bulldogs. We go down under a minute to go. 12-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Bulldogs still picking one up, dropping it off in there. Going off for another one. Meanwhile, over by the red hanger, we've got one robot getting ready to hang. A couple other robots just sitting there idly. Now they're moving. And we get into the end zone. Under 30 seconds to go. The Bionic Bulldogs, 60 for Blue, lining up to hang. Two red robots hanging. The Cobra Commanders up in the air. Sabercats trying to get up in the air, but they are still touching the ground. Bulldogs, meanwhile, on the high rung. See if they can traverse their way over to the traversal run. Hook in place, and with 1 second to go, looks like they did it. Slightly strong bump of the wall there. A little shock behind the plexiglass there, but they are hanging up for Team Point hang. All right, and the Blue Alliance takes that match, winning with a score of 47-38. 2 ranking points for the blue teams, 1 ranking point for the red team. They got it on their points.
Match number 35991.
Bronco Botics.
3853.
Pride Tronics. Crush.
1011.
Crush.
8087.
Go to Pride Robotics.
6352.
Launch.
2486.
Coconuts.
Great thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 35 underway. Blue and red both scoring in the upper hub. 4 of the 6 robots out of the starting position tarmac. So points for that as well. The Blue Alliance starting with an early lead as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here. Match number 35. Another shot and a score by the Blue Alliance. Some defense going on between 80-87 and 991. 80-87. Trying to slow down the scoring of the Red Alliance by defense. Now pushing 38-53 a little bit. We go down under a minute and a half. Advantage Blue, they're up by about 12 points. Blue with 3 in a row right there in the upper hub. So Blue now trying to build that lead up to about a 15-point lead. As we go down under a minute, about 55 seconds remain in this match. Launching a few more into the upper hub. Another couple being shot up by the Coconuts, 1 in, 1 out. And now Blue increasing that lead. They're a little bit over 20. Launch already up on the middle rung. They're going for the high rung, and they're hooked in. Coconuts on that middle rung. They're trying to get up to the upper rung as well, that high one with 8 seconds to go. Meanwhile, over on the red side, you've got Pridetronics all the way up on the traversal rung. 2 seconds, 1. Okay, the Blue Alliance takes that match. Score of 74-34. 3 ranking points for Blue. Extra point for the hanging.
Qualification match number 36, 12-12.
Chandler, it is the Sentinels.
Joining them in the middle, 17-26.
Out of Sierra Vista, the Nerds.
And finally, 39-44.
From Tempe, it's All Knights.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting us off, is 24-78.
From Mesa, it's Westwood Robotics.
Joining them, 77-55.
From Casa Grande, Phantom Circuit.
And finally, 11-65.
From Phoenix, Team Paradise.
We're ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 36 is underway. Some quick scores, one for each red and blue. And we go to teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody's moving here. Match number 36 of the championship. We have 40 scheduled matches for the seeding rounds. We are going to replay match number 24, I believe, and then we will do alliance selection. So this is match 36. We've got 4 more regular matches and then a replay of match 24. Then we'll do the alliance selection. So here in the early going of match 36, we've got a 4-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Shot, and it bounces off for red, and that one goes in for red. Another one in for red. But then there's 2 answering the call for blues. So that's going to maintain that 4-point advantage for red. Or for blue, I mean. Another score for the Red Alliance. A couple of misses by red. Here come 2 for the Blue Alliance. They go up and in. We go under a minute now. 58 seconds remaining in this match. Blue maintaining their lead. They built on it a little bit. Up to 6 points. Now probably 8 points is their lead. And we go down under 3/4 of a minute. 1 red robot getting ready to hang. 1 blue robot trying to get in position for hanging. That's 12-12. The Sentinels, they are up on the middle rung. Try to get over to the high rung to see if they can do it. 25 seconds to go. So far, they're the only ones trying to hang. Up, they come down to the ground. No one hanging up. There we go. We got a blue robot up in the air. That's Westwood Robotics. 10 seconds remaining. Still time for robots to hang. We've got one up in the air for blue, another one trying. One for red, still trying to get up there. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Time expires. All right, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance for this match. 35-21. They take it with 2 ranking points. Nicely done.
Okay, let's meet our next set of teams here. Starting off with 2449.
Chandler, Out of Orbit Robotics.
698.
Out of Chandler as well, it's Hamilton Microbots.
And 60.
From Kingman, the Bionic Bulldogs.
On blue starting off is 61-27.
From Bisbee, the Pumatron.
41-46.
Out of Scottsdale, the Sabercats.
77-03.
From Cave Creek, the Robo Bears.
While we have these field repairs finishing up, I want to make an important announcement to all teams. Teams, please send one representative to the area by the folding chairs and the fields, between the folding chairs and the stands, so that we can have someone for your team represent you at Alliance selection. I will keep making this announcement until we have all the teams there. I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 37 underway here at the championship. A couple of blue cargo put in for the Blue Alliance. Movement out and taxiing out by the red teams. So we start out the teleoperator mode, tied up at 8, and we enter into teleoperator. The drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here in match number 37. All three blue robots bunched up over on the blue side, sort of near the hub. 24-49 out of orbit, playing some defense, particularly against 41-46, the Sabercats. Not allowing them to really do much of anything. Some safety glasses have just flown onto the field. Not sure how. We go under a minute and a half remaining in the match. Lots of carnage over on the near side of the field, right here in the middle. As we go down under a minute, or a little more than a minute. Advantage red, they're up by about 9 points. But nobody's scoring cargo right now. Here comes 698. Hamilton Microbots. Looks like they're trying to get in position so they can score. But they still are not in position to do so. We go down to the end game. One red robot is already hanging. That's the Bionic Bulldogs. Up at the high rung. Finally, a shot comes out. First one in about 30 seconds. Falls into the second one, comes out. That goes into the lower rung. 7 seconds remaining. Bionic Bulldogs up at the traversal level. 3 seconds. 2, 1.
While we're waiting for these scores, teams, as soon as you come off the field, roll right into final inspection. It is open at the inspection table in the pits. Remember, you will need another inspection in order to be eligible to play in our playoffs.
Okay, and we got a winner. It's the Red Alliance. The score of 35 to 10. They get 2 ranking points, but they also managed to acquire a yellow card for a little over-aggressive, egregious behavior.
Nine nine one.
Robotics.
2486. 4565.
Skyline Robotics.
6413.
Degrees of Eater.
I can't see the number.
Aztecs.
6479. 4183.
Bit buckets.
We're ready to get started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 38 is under control. Lots of cargo balls in that upper hub. High scoring autonomous round. Slight advantage for the Red Alliance. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots, and everybody's moving. Two-point advantage now for the Blue Alliance. But some scoring by red, and then some scoring by blue, and then some more scoring by red. So this looks to be a tight match here so far. But it's looking like we're going to have a lot of offense. There's a couple of balls that are in and out of that upper hub. 2 blue cargo up and in. Here come a couple of red cargo. One goes in, one misses. Another blue in, another red in, blue missing. Blue building up a little bit of a lead. They're up by about 6. It's another blue score. 2 red scores. Coming down to about a minute to go in this match. We go under a minute, 58 seconds. A blue and a red, another blue. Blue still up by about 5. Now 7, but there's 2 reds, bringing it down to about a 4-point lead or a 3-point lead. Couple of blues scoring in the lower rung. And a couple of misses up high for blue. Here come 2 reds, 1 in, 1 out. Still about a 5-point lead as we end game. Under half a minute to go. Only a 3-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Now we're going to have some robots working their way over to hangers. Let's see who can hang. That may be the difference in the final outcome of this match. Coconuts up in the air for red. Broncobotics getting in position to climb. Over for blue. We've got the bit buckets up at the traversal level. Aztec at the middle level. And over on the red side, we have the coconuts up at the traversal level. No, they're still touching the high level, so they're only going to be a high. So hold on to your seats. We're going to get a score, official scoring from the refs in a minute. And here it comes. It is going to be the Blue Alliance taking this match. Score of 67 to 52. The third place, seventh place, and eighth seeded teams all in that Blue Alliance, all increasing their position. They get 4 ranking points for their efforts in that match. Nicely done by the Blue Alliance. Looking like that's going to have some influence on the seeding rounds and then the Alliance selection. We have 2 more matches, scheduled matches, numbers 39 and 40 coming up. Then we're going to replay number 24, and then we'll do the Alliance selection.
As a reminder, teams, we will be doing Alliance selection directly following that match replay. Please send a representative from your team down to the metal chairs by the field so we can make sure we have one from every team for Alliance selection. Additionally, if you have not had your final inspection yet, that is still open over at the inspection table. You must have that inspection in order to be eligible to play in playoffs. Let's meet our teams for the next qualification match, starting with 1726.
That's out of Vista, the Nerds.
Oh boy. Next up is 498.
From Glendale, the Cobra Commanders.
Next up is 1165.
From Phoenix, Team Paradise.
On the blue side, 7755.
From Casa Grande, Phantom Circus.
Their partners, 1212.
From Chandler, the Sentinels.
And finally, 8087.
from Show Cougar Pride Robotics.
With that, we can get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 39 underway at the Arizona State Championship. Some red cargo put in there at the end of the autonomous round, giving red a slight lead as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here. Second to last match of the scheduled seating round. This is match 39 of 40. After match 40, we will be replaying match number 24, and then we will do the alliance selection. So we're getting close to the alliance selection, folks. Couple up and in for the Red Alliance. They're building on their lead. The Nerds going up to the low hub and rolling a couple of red cargo in. They've got a partner that shoots a couple in to the upper hub. That's the Cobra Commanders. Commanders up and in with one, and they miss with one. Still well over a minute to go. Over a 15-point lead for the Red Alliance. Another up and in for Red. Another two actually up and in for Red. That's in the upper hub. Then they put two in the lower hub, and Blue puts one in the lower hub as well. So 20-plus point advantage for the Red Alliance as they continue to score. Under a minute now, about 3/4 of a minute to go. One Blue robot hanging, that's the Sentinels. We've got Red still shooting into the upper hub. Sentinels up on the middle rung, trying to traverse their way up to the high rung. See if they can do it. 30 seconds to go now. More scoring by Red. They increase their lead now to 30 points, more than 30 with 20 seconds to go. A second Blue robot getting ready to hang. Two Red robots trying to get in position to hang with 10 seconds to go. One up in the air, that's the Commanders, Cobra Commanders. A second one up as well, that's Paradise. 30 seconds, 2, 1. Two Blue robots up in the air as well. Okay, it's the Red Alliance taking that one, 66-20. They get 3 ranking points. An extra ranking point for their cargo. Nicely done.
number 40, starting us off 6352.
Surprise launch.
3853.
Phoenix Pritronics.
2403.
Mesa Plasma.
1011.
Tucson Crush.
3944.
Tempe All Nights.
2478.
Mesa Westwood.
That we're ready to get started. Behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, match number 40 underway here. Lots of cargo balls in the air and scoring, most of them. Advantage blue, though. Again in the teleoperator mode. All 6 robots on the field and all of them moving here in match number 40. This is our last scheduled match of the seeding rounds. We are going to play one more match after this one. That's a replay of match number 24. We did have a field fault with that one. And then it'll be the alliance selections. So here in the early rounds, it's very close. 1 point advantage for blue, but a couple of cargo just went in for red, so they're going to take the lead. Blue scoring again. So it is pretty tight between red and blue here in match number 40. 3 reds going in and a blue. Red now taking the lead. Here come a couple more reds. Here come a couple of blues, or 1 blue anyway. So red trying to build up a lead here, and they've done so. A couple more reds go in, so they've got about a 10-point, a little more than a 10-point lead, 15 points. Well, there's still well over a minute, 68 seconds to go in this match, and both teams are scoring pretty rapidly, pretty well. So this match is far from over, even though red now has a lead of about 14 points. We're under a minute, about 48 seconds remaining now in the match. Couple more red scores. They go up over a 20-point lead. They are trying to pull away, and they're sort of doing it. Coming down to the end game. Half a minute to go in this match. 2 red robots hanging. 1 red, 1 blue one hanging. The red robots are on the middle rung, trying to traverse over to the high rung. One of them is already there. Another one trying to get to the traversal run. 12 seconds remaining. 1 blue robot up in the air there at the middle rung. We've got 1 red robot up at the traversal level, 1 at the medium level, the mid level. 2 seconds, 1. And time expires. Okay, we got a score coming up, and it is the Red Alliance. They take it with a score of 94-49. That's 4 ranking points for the red teams. That was our last regularly scheduled seeding round match, match number 40. We are going to now replay match number 24, and that will officially be the last seeding round match. And then it'll be time for the alliance selections. So teams are loading up for the replay of match number 24. And after that, we will do our alliance selection.
I see a surprising lack of alliance selection representatives. If you would please send one person from your team to represent them as your alliance selection representative to our wonderful queuer who is waving and standing by those chairs. She will check you in and make sure we have all our representatives here. We need a representative there for you to be eligible to be picked or to pick for playoffs. You might be thinking, man, didn't we just play number 40 of 40? Yes, you can still read. However, match number 24 is a match so nice we're playing it twice. Our scoring table has determined that we needed to replay this match in order to get a fair result here. So let's quickly meet the teams, starting with 4183.
Out of Tucson, it's the Bit Buckets.
1726.
From Sierra Vista, the Nerds.
991.
Out of Phoenix, Bronco Botics.
698.
From Chandler, Hamilton Microbots.
7703.
Out of Cave Creek, the Robo Bears.
And 3853.
From Phoenix, it's Prytronics.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Last seating match of the day. Replay of match number 24. It's the autonomous round. Some activity by the robots. 5 on the field, 2 red and 3 blue robots. Early advantage to the Red Alliance as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control. All 5 of the robots are moving. A couple of shots by the Red Alliance into the lower hub, and those go in. One for blue goes in as well. Another one for blue goes in the bottom. Another one for red does. One of the red ones went for the high hub, but it actually bounced out. So about a minute and a half to go. 1 point advantage for the Red Alliance. Couple of low hubs. Now 3 of them for the Blue Alliance. They take a little bit of a lead. There's a shot by red for the upper hub. First 2-pointer in a while. We've had a lot of 1-pointers at the lower hub. 3 blue cargo going in, one red one, all to the lower hub again. So blue now with a 2-point lead, but red ties it by putting a cargo ball up in the upper hub. Now they put one in the lower hub as well. So flip-flopping the lead, red takes the lead by 1, but blue putting 2 in the lower hub. They're going to take it right back. About 35 seconds to go in the match. Only 1 point. Dividing these 2 alliances in score. We enter in the end game. Already 1 blue robot on the middle rung. Now they're up on the high rung. A 2-pointer in the upper hub by the Red Alliance. And we've got 38-53 Prytronics up on the traversal hub for blue. They're the only robot hanging in this match with under 10 seconds to go. Broncobotics for red up on the middle rung with 1 second to go. So they are hanging. They were hanging for red, but they are now leaning on their partner, so I do not think they're going to count. The referees will give the official word on that, but I do not believe they will count for hanging over for red. All right, and it is going to be the Blue Alliance. And yes, that red robot is not going to count for hanging. So blue wins 36-21. They get 2 ranking points. And again, that was our last match of the seeding rounds. Everybody should be lining up, getting ready for the Alliance selection. We'll be back to you soon with the Alliance selection. Okay, all teams are going to need to be re-inspected when they get to the playoff rounds. So if you want to compete, you do need to get your robot re-inspected.
We are looking for representatives from 3944, and that's it. So if you are on 3944 and want to compete in the playoffs, we need you to send one person from your team, and we got you. Thank you. We will be getting started with Alliance selection shortly. Thank you all for your patience. We are just about ready to get started with alliance selection, but first I have two very important people I want to welcome here onto the field from 6413 to announce the winners of their food drive. If you gals want to come onto the field, tell us who won.
Thank you. Thank you to those that donated for the food drive. The team that brought the most was team 2486, the Coconuts, who brought in 87 pounds of food. They won a $50 Home Depot gift card, so please stop by our pit to pick it up. Congratulations and thank you.
Let's give a round of applause to the Coconuts for donating food to the food drive. Do you have the number of pounds donated overall? Okay. Well, we can make it, if you send someone down, we'll make an announcement because that's really cool. All right. Thank you. We are ready to begin alliance selection. So it's going to be very similar for those of you who have been at regional competitions in the past. However, we're only going to have 4 alliances at this event because of the smaller number of teams here. So I have placed some very official alliance gaffers tape here on the field. So we'll have number 1 alliance here all the way down to number 4 here at the end. I will announce our top 4 seeded teams and then they can begin to pick. The main rule here is you can only say no once, basically. If you say no to one team, you cannot get picked again. You're not eligible to. So if you are outside the rankings or something and say no, you may not be able to play in playoffs. Teams are allowed to select other ranked teams. So if number 1 wants to pick number 4 over there, number 4 is allowed to accept that invite. So I will start with welcoming on our 4th seeded team, 4183. Next, I'd like to welcome 6352. Our number 2 seed is team 498. And finally, our number 1 seed with a ranking score of 2.90, it's 2403. In just a moment, I'll hand our number 1 seed the microphone to make their first pick. We're going to make it in this order. We'll start with 1, go all the way down to 4, and then because we're doing 4 alliances instead of 8, we're going to take a quick, nap break, and by that I mean a couple minutes, and let number 4 think about their selection again, and then go back up to number 1. So you might have noticed we already have our teams for 5 through 8 on the board. Those are some numbers that are not here at that event. We have to put those into the system to allow us to actually make it to semifinals when we can have robots play on the field. So after we do 1 through 4, 4 will go back to 1, and then we'll have 3 teams on each alliance. So with that, I will hand it over to our representative from 2403.
Team 2403 Plasma Robotics would like to invite Team 2486, the Coconuts.
Team 2486 would love to go nuts with you.
Team 498, the Cobra Commanders, would like to invite Team 4183 to the Alliance.
Team 4183, Bit Buckets, graciously accepts.
So you might notice we have an open spot here at our red gaffers tape. So I would like to invite the next available highest seed, which is team 3853. And now I will hand it over to our number 3 seed to make their selection.
Team 6352 would like to invite Team 2478, the Bit Buckets, to our alliance. Westwood Robotics. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Team 2478, Westwood Robotics, would like to graciously accept.
Okay, and I will hand it over to now our number 4 alliance.
Team 3853 would like to select Team 6413 to join our alliance.
Team 6413 humbly accepts.
Okay, and I'm going to allow a little bit of time for our number 4 seed to make their next selection, collaborate. So I'd like to invite Nate, our FTA, onto the field for a very special recognition. Today is Nate's birthday. Do we want to do this the fast way or the slow way? Okay, ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nate. Happy birthday to you. Woo!
Would you like to know when it really is?
All right, are you guys ready to make your selection? Okay.
Team 3853 and
Team 6413.
would like to select Team 6479 Aztecs.
Team 6479 graciously accepts.
You guys ready?
Team 6352.
Team 2478.
Team 6352 and
Team 478.
would like to invite Team 3944 All Knights to join our alliance.
Team 3944 of All Knights humbly accepts. Thank you.
Team 498 and
Team 4183.
would like to invite Team 60 to the alliance.
Team 60 graciously accepts.
Okay, and before we make our final selection, we want to make sure that we have our captains, or just the captains, or all the, okay, just the captains stick around here on the field for a driver's meeting with our head ref. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, so we're going to give them a moment because we're not in a huge rush here, but if you guys were at Valley, you know what that means. It's time for some terrible, terrible jokes. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Uh-oh. Everyone knows my material now. Top 4. Okay, I have an actual serious announcement instead of a bad joke, so consider yourselves saved from that. Our top 4 teams that are available, which I do not actually have on hand because I've not been keeping great track, but the top 4 teams that will be available, and we will make sure that someone comes and talks to you at your pit. Please stick around so that you can be our backup robot. You know how crazy this game is, how many robots break. So please make sure to stay around. Don't pack up and go home. There is a pretty decent chance you might be playing. Once again, these are the 4 highest ranked teams after selection. If that were made right now, which we don't have our number 1 team picked, but if that were right now, it would be 8087, 7703, 7755, and 1726. And once they choose, the teams will move and you'll be able to see who those top 4 ranked are. Ready? All right, I think we're ready.
Team 2403 and
Team 2486.
would like to invite Team 991 Broncobotics to our alliance.
Team 991 graciously accepts.
Okay, we are now done with the alliance selection process. Captains, so those of you who are doing the picking, please stick around for a driver's meeting here. Otherwise, we will be getting started with playoffs as soon as we can. We have a few things to run through, some paperwork to do, so it'll be a few minutes, but we'll try to keep things moving along. What's up? I heard my name. And very, 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 very important, if you intend to play in playoffs, please get your robot re-inspected at the inspection table. You will not be eligible to play in playoffs otherwise.
Okay, we'll start our semifinals at 4:45. That's going to be between the first seed alliance and the number 4 seed alliance at 4:45. Okay, those teams in the number 1 seed and the number 4 seed alliances can come start queuing up, and let's get the field set up.
All right. Teams to the field, please. We need 2486. That's the Coconuts. We need team 2403, Plasma Robotics. 991, Broncobotics. Please come to the field for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, we need team 6413, 3853, and team number 6479, Blue Alliance.
We are ready to kick off our playoff rounds, starting off with your number one alliance. Our first team member is 2486.
From Flagstaff, it's the Coconuts.
Your alliance captain, 2403.
Out of Mesa, the Plasma Robotics.
And your final red alliance member, it's 991.
From Phoenix, Broncobotics.
On the blue side of the field, starting us off is 6413.
From Chandler, it's Degrees of Freedom.
Your number 4 alliance captain, 3853.
From Phoenix, it's Pridetronics.
And the last member of your number 4 alliance, 6479.
From Tempe, it's Aztec Robotics.
We are ready to get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. It's the playoff semifinal one between our number 1 seeded alliance and number 4 seeded. The 1 seed in red, the 4 seed is in blue. So red wins the autonomous round. We enter teleoperator mode. Everybody's moving in this match. The drivers have control of the robots. Early lead going to the Red Alliance. They're up by about 6 points here in the early going. A couple more red cargo put in, 1 blue one being put in, another red one in. So the Red Alliance with about an 8-point lead and a little under a minute and a half remaining in semifinal 1 match. Our first match of the playoffs. There's 2 blue cargo put in, then 2 red ones and another blue. So blue is still hanging in there against the number 1 seeded alliance. We go down to, we're approaching 1 minute remaining, about 64 seconds remaining now. Slight lead still for the Red Alliance, but this is going to be a high-scoring match. A lot of scoring of these cargo in the upper hub in this match. And a couple more red ones going in the top hub, a couple blue ones in the bottom hub. Down to 40 seconds remaining in this match. Advantage still for the red. Now we've got some teams starting to think about as we get into the end game. 2403, our number 1 seeded alliance captain, hanging. That's Plasma Robotics. Over on the blue side, Pridetronics hanging as well. Both red and blue are up to the high rung. Let's see who can get to the traversal run. Both trying to, getting their hooks in place. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Nope, nobody does it. So 2 red robots hanging on the high rung. 1 blue one apparently hanging on the high rung. Can't tell if it's leaning or touching the other blue robot. If it is, it may not count, but it doesn't look to be touching it. Referee's looking very closely. Referee Josh sticking his nose in there to see. We're going to wait on the official word from the referees. That's match number 1 of the semis. It's a best of 3 series in this playoff rounds. So let's see who goes up 1-0. Here it comes. And going up 1-0, it's the Red Alliance. They take the first match of semifinal 1. Remember, it's a best 2 out of 3 series. So first team to win 2 will advance to the finals. So far, the Red Alliance, our number 1 seeded alliance, is up 1-0.
Let's meet the teams for our next semifinals match, starting off with our number 2 alliance, 4183.
Out of Tucson, it's the Bit Buckets.
Your number 2 alliance captains, 498.
From Glendale, the Cobra Commanders.
And the final member of the number 2 alliance, it's 60.
From Kingman, the Bionic Bulldogs.
Facing off against that alliance is the number 3 alliance, starting off with 2478.
Out of Mesa, it's Westwood Robotics.
Your alliance captain, 6352.
From Surprise, it's Launch.
And rounding out this number 3 alliance, 3944.
From Tempe, it's All Knights.
we're ready to get started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Semifinal 2, the first match. Second seeded Alliance in red, the third seed in blue. Autonomous round. Early advantage going to the Blue Alliance. All right, we enter into teleoperator mode. Blue is slightly up. Drivers now have control of the robots. Everybody moving here. First match, a semifinal 2. Blue doing some additional scoring, building up their lead. Here comes red. They put in a couple cargo balls, trying to close that gap. Here comes blue again, though, trying to build it back up again. Plenty of time, over a minute and a half remaining. A couple of red, 3, 4 red cargo being put in. Here come a couple of blue, 3 blues in there. So red ties it momentarily, but blue grabs the lead again. Still over a minute to go, well over a minute, over 70 seconds left. Red with a couple of more, 1 in, 1 bounces out. Another miss by blue, red goes in. So red keeping it tight. This is going to be a close match. I think it's going to go all the way down to the wire. Still plenty of cargo balls being put into that upper hub. Under 3/4 of a minute to go. 2 points separating these two alliances. Red momentarily tying it, but blue looks like they take the lead again. We go under half a minute. We're in the end game. 2 red robots already hanging. 1 blue robot over to hang. 20 seconds to go. Those 2 robots are both on the high rung, going for the traversal rung. We've got 1 blue robot up on the high rung going for the traversal with 10 seconds to go. Both red robots look like they're up on the traversal. 3 seconds. 2, 1. So we've got 2 red robots up on the traversal run. That's 15 points each. 1 blue robot up on the traversal for 15. The other one looks to be on the high rung. See if the referees score that or not. They're close to the ground, but that's 15 and 10. So that 5 points, that 5-point advantage for red in their hanging may be enough to overcome the deficit they have in cargo balls that they scored during the match. We're going to wait on the referees to score it and let us know what's going on. They are having a conference. So hold on to your seats, folks. We'll see what the official outcome is of this match. Okay, and we have a close one here. It's the Red Alliance. They take it by 1 point, winning 72 to 71. So they're going to go up by 1-0 in this best-of-3 series. It was those hanger points that did it for the Red Alliance. They outscored Blue in hanging by 5 points, overcoming the 4-point advantage Blue had in the cargo balls. So good job in the end game by Red, getting those 2 high traversals. That made the difference and won the match for them.
We'll keep this moving right along and introduce our next teams. Back with our number 1 alliance, starting with 2486.
From Flagstaff, it's the Coconuts.
In the middle station, 2403.
Our alliance captain, out of Mesa, it's Plasma Robotics.
And their final alliance partner, Team 991.
From Phoenix, it's the Bronco Botics.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting off the number 4 alliance, it's 6413.
Out of Chandler, it's Degrees of Freedom.
In the middle station, 3853.
Out of Phoenix, our captain for alliance number 4, it's Pridetronics.
And finally, Team 6479.
From Tempe, it's Aztec Robotics.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Semifinal 1, the second match. Red took the first one, so if they win this second match, they will be our first team in the finals. Blue trying to win, our number 4 seeded alliance, force a rubber match. Very close autonomous round. The Red Alliance taking it by only a couple of points. We now enter into teleoperator. The drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here. Semi-final 1, the second match. Again, Red wins, they go on to the finals. Blue needs to win to stay alive. It's close. It's only 2 points separating each of these teams. Couple put into the upper hub by Red. Quickly responded to by Blue with a couple. Then Red puts a couple more in. Here comes Blue trying a couple more, only one goes in. Then Red puts a couple more in. So Red trying to stretch that lead, a little more accuracy on their shooting. Blue puts one down in the bottom. Red's got one in and one out, and another one in. Here comes Blue with 2 in up on the top. Couple more shots, but Blue, only one goes in. Red puts 2 out of 3 in. They are starting to stretch their lead. They got about a 7-point lead as we come down to about a minute to go in this match. Still could go either way. 2 out of 3 go in for red again. Blue with 1 in the bottom hub. Blue putting 2 up top, 3 up top. Red with 2, 1 goes in, 1 goes out. Over a 10-point lead though now by red. 3 more go in for red. 2 more shots by blue, but they both fall short. We're coming down to half a minute to go. Here comes the end game. Almost a 20-point lead for the Red Alliance. Blue's got 1 robot up in the air. 3 more go in for red out of 4. 15 seconds to go. 15-point lead for red by the cargo balls. Although there come 4 more points for blue. But 2 red robots up in the air. So far 1 blue robot up in the air, but 2 more trying to get up there with 3 seconds to go. 2, 1. So the match ends with 2 blue robots in the air, 2 red robots in the air. Red robots look to have a traversal and a high rung. As far as the blue ones go, there's 1 on the middle rung, and a second one, it's not clear if that's off the ground or not. It looks like it may be touching. So let's wait for the referees to do the score. If red wins, they go on to finals. Blue's trying to win to stay alive. Let's see what happens. And it is the Red Alliance. So congratulations, they advance to the final round. But how about a round of applause for the Blue Alliance? They were valiant in defeat. Team 38-53, 64-13, and 64-79. They were our 4th-seeded alliance, valiant in defeat.
Like you trying to get stuck in the air. I want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beating her face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beating her face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump. Jump. I want you to jump, 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 jump. Up in the air. I want you to like you trying to get stuck in it. Gotta get it, in the air.
This just in from the scoring table. Alliance 2 has called a timeout. You can see the timer on the screen, so teams have a little bit more time to reset their robots and get themselves together for the next match.
Ecstasy is a street name for the drug methylene deoxymethamphetamine, MDMA, an amphetamine-based synthetic drug with euphoric effect. Stimulant drugs speed up the messages between the brain and the body and can make a person feel more awake, alert, confident, or energetic. Tick, 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 or energetic. Tick, 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 ecstasy. Ecstasy is a street name for the drug methylene dioxymethamphetamine, MDMA, an amphetamine-based synthetic drug with euphoric effect. Stimulant drugs speed up the messages between the brain and the body and can make a person feel more awake, alert, confident, or energetic. Tick, 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 or energetic. Tick, 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 ecstasy.
Let's meet our teams again, starting off with 4183.
From Tucson, it's Bit Buckets.
Your number 2 Alliance captains, Team 498.
Out of Glendale, the Cobra Commanders.
And finally, it's Team 60.
From Kingman, it's the Bionic Bulldogs.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're starting it off with 2478.
Out of Mesa, Westwood Robotics.
Their Alliance captains, it's 6352.
From Surprise, it's Launch.
And your final Blue Alliance team, give it up for Team 3944.
From Tempe, it's All Knights.
I have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Semifinal 2 of the second match. The Red Alliance is up 1-0. Blue Alliance needs to win to stay alive and force a rubber match. If Red wins, they become our second finalist. Very close autonomous round. Red slightly in the advantage, in the lead there. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody's moving here. Tie score early, but a bunch of cargo being put into that upper hub. Score still fairly close. Another couple of reds going in, one blue. So red has a little bit of a lead here, but we are way in the early points of this match, more than a minute and a half remaining. 3 red cargo balls in. It's going to help start spreading out the advantage for red, but here come 3 blue cargo. There's a 4th one, but that 4th one bounces out. Well over a minute to go, about 70 some odd seconds remaining. Couple more blues in, 1 more red in. So blue has cut the lead down again. So it's still tight as we go to about a minute. We're just under a minute to go in the match. Slight advantage red here. Remember, blue needs to win to stay alive. Red wins, they go to the finals. About 3/4 of a minute remaining in this match. Only 1 point lead for the Red Alliance. We've got 1 red robot over by the hangar starting to hang. That's the Bionic Bulldogs. No blue robots yet hanging. 25 seconds remaining. Still very close as far as the cargo points. We've got 2 red robots up in the air, 1 blue one. 15 seconds to go. 2 red robots both up on the traversal rung. 1 blue one up there with 5 seconds to go. It's close as far as the cargo points. 2 seconds, 1. All 3 red robots in the air, only 1 blue one in the air. And it's very tight, only 1 point separating them in the cargo balls. Let's wait on the referees to give us the official word on this. Remember, if red wins this match, they're going to be the second finalist. Blue trying to stay alive by winning, and here it comes. And it's the Red Alliance. Congratulations to our number 2 seed. They go on to the finals. But how about a round of applause and congratulations to our Blue Alliance. They were valiant in defeat. Team number 6352, 24-78, and 39-44. Nice semifinal match. And let's rest the robots, and we're going to come back for the finals in a few minutes.
Okay, attention teams who are about to play in the next match. Teams about to play in the next match. We are going to continue on with the fine tradition here at the first robotics competition of doing a before finals handshake. Now, I've been given instructions that it's not going to be a handshake today. We're going to do the across the field air high five. So when I call your team number, I want you to come around carefully, walk with purpose, and stand in front of your driver's station / in front of the wall or the hangar. And then when everyone comes out, we'll just kind of do an air high five because we're all about gracious professionalism. And while we're competing hard here on the field, we also want to help everyone out too. So with that, let us meet our teams. Starting out is 2486.
From Flagstaff, it's the Coconuts.
The #1 Alliance captains, 2403.
Out of Mesa, Plasma Robotics.
And their final Alliance member, it's 991.
From Phoenix, it's Broncobotics.
On the Blue Alliance, this is your #2 Alliance. Starting us off is 4183.
Out of Tucson, Bit Buckets.
Your #2 Alliance captains, 498.
From Glendale, the Cobra Commanders.
And finally, it's Team 60.
Out of Kingman, it's the Bionic Bulldogs.
Okay, once they all file onto the field here. All right, I'll count down, and I'll have you air high five or air fist bump, whatever you want to do. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Thank you, guys. Okay, now you can go back to your driver's station, and we'll start the match. Okay, we are ready to get started right here with finals match #1. Got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. It's the finals. Everybody's shooting in autonomous mode. All right, early advantage goes to the Red Alliance. We enter into teleoperator mode. Red up by about 8 points. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody's moving here. It's the finals. Our 1-seeded alliance is in red. Our #2-seeded alliance is in blue. Let's see who's going to win the championship here for the state of Arizona. Once again, early advantage goes to the Red Alliance, but blue putting in a bunch of cargo there, trying to tie it up and bring it closer. Here comes red back. Let's try to stretch out the lead. About a minute and a half to go. Still advantage red. Bunch of scores by blue, but then quickly 4 go in for the Red Alliance. That's going to stretch the lead out a little bit more. Blue trying to come back, but red now with a 10-point lead. Couple scores for the Blue Alliance up in the upper hub. We're counting down to about a minute. Now just under a minute to go. Once again, a 7-point lead, though, for the Red Alliance. Blue putting another cargo ball in, but here comes red, answering that. So 6-point lead for the Red Alliance, but there's 2 more red cargo balls putting in. 1 for blue, a 2nd for blue, a 3rd for blue, but there's 3 reds. Another one for red. Blue coming back. So a lot of scoring, a lot of offense here. We go into the end game here, but under 20 seconds, about 14 now to go. All 3 red robots going to try to hang 2 of the 3 blue ones with 9 seconds to go. We've got a high and a traversal run for the blue, and we've got a traversal, a high, and a medium for the red. That's all unofficial though, folks. Let's see how the referees score it. Okay, we got a score, and the Red Alliance takes match number 1, the score of 89-73. They outscored the Blue Alliance in both the cargo and the hanging, so Red goes up 1-0 in this best of 3 series to see who our champion is. If Red wins the second match, they're going to be the champions. Blue's going to try to win the next match to force a rubber match. We're going to give the robots a little bit of time to cool off, and we'll come back for match number 2.
We are at finals match number 2 with your Red Alliance having taken the first round. Remember, they need 2 wins. 2 wins to finish off this series. So let's re-meet our teams real quick, starting off with 2486.
Out of Flagstaff, it's the Coconuts.
2403.
From Mesa, Plasma Robotics.
And 991.
From Phoenix, it's the Broncobotics.
On the blue side, 4183.
Out of Tucson, the Bit Buckets.
498.
From Glendale, the Cobra Commanders.
And Team 60.
Out of Kingman, the Bionic Bulldog.
See thumbs up. Let's start finals match number 2. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. The second match of the finals. If red wins, they are our champions. Blue trying to win to stay alive and force a rubber match. Both teams scoring in autonomous. Early advantage seems to be red, but it's pretty close. Actually, blue ties it up there. So we are all tied up as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody's moving here. Blue trying to win to stay alive and force a rubber match. Red trying to win and become our champions. Slight advantage for the red, but only 1 point separating them. Blue about to score again. Blue takes the lead. Now red takes the lead. And blue's going to take it back. They got a couple more in there. We go down under a minute and a half, and it keeps going back. It's a seesaw match. It keeps going red, then blue, then red, then blue. This one is going to be tight. Red now with the lead by a few points. Here comes blue, but they miss a couple. About a minute to go. We go just under a minute, 57 seconds remaining. Red building up a bit of a lead here. Blue already with one robot hanging up at the traversal level. That's 15 more points for blue. Nobody hanging for red. 38 seconds remaining. Here comes the second blue robot getting ready to hang with 27 seconds remaining. The first red robot working its way over to the hanger as well. So two blue robots up. They're going to both try to be traversal. Plasma Robotics, 2403 for red, trying to get to that level as well. Two blue robots up at the top. A third one hanging as well for blue. 3 seconds. 2. Plasma falls off of the hanger, so only one red robot hanging, 3 blue robots hanging. Is it going to be enough to make up for the difference? 31-point advantage. That's unofficial numbers up on the score with cargo. So if the Blue Alliance scores more than 31 points more in hanging, they may be able to force a rubber match. Each one of those top blue robots hanging is 15 points, so that's 30. And then they've got a 6-point hanger, so 36 hanging points. And 6 hanging points over for the Red Alliance. Or no, that's 10 hanging points for red. So blue does win. So that red hanging robot apparently did not count for any hanging points. It must have been touching the one that was on the ground. And Blue eked it out by 5 points with their 3 hanging robots. So hold on to your seats, folks. We're going to come back for a rubber match. That end game went for the Blue Alliance. Yep, but I just verified that was indeed the issue for the Red Alliance, why they got no hanging points, because the hanging robot was touching the one on the ground. It has to be completely hanging freely, and by touching it, did not get any points. So we're going to come back for that rubber match. We're going to let the robots cool down again, and we will be back. Winner of the next match will be our champion.
Okay, it's time for finals match number 3. This is the last match we'll have here at the Arizona State Championship. We know the teams, but let's reintroduce them for us, starting off with 2486.
From Flagstaff, the Coconuts.
Next up, 2403.
Out of Mesa, Plasma Robotics.
Joining them is 991.
From Phoenix, Broncobotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, it's 4183.
From Tucson, the Bit Buckets.
Their alliance captain, 498.
Out of Glendale, the Cobra Commanders.
And last but certainly not least, it's Team 60.
Out of Kingman, the Bionic Bulldogs.
thumbs up for finals match number 3. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. The last match of the day. Winner is going to be our champion. Both teams have won one of these finals matches. Match number 3. This one's for all the cookies. So that was autonomous. The Red Alliance starts out with a lead in the autonomous round. We go to teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. 5 of the 6 robots moving. Looks like 991. Broncobotics is not moving. So 5 of the 6 robots moving. 3-on-2 advantage for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can capitalize on that. Red with an early lead though. Over 20-point advantage at this point with about a minute and a half to go in the match. So a couple robots nudging Broncobotics, but that did not help them move. Now are they moving now? No, they just got pushed out of the way. Still well over a minute to go, 70 seconds or so. Advantage Red. So one of the blue robots already hanging on the traversal rung. But they are not scoring any of the cargo balls. There's one for blue finally, one rimming, but then it fell out. But the cargo scoring has been less in this match than we saw in the previous 2. There's a bunch of red cargo being put in. Now there's a couple of blue. But it could be too little too late for the Blue Alliance. Let's see. Red with a big lead, over 40 points in those cargo points. Blue over at the hangar, getting ready to hang all 3 of those robots. 2 of the red robots hanging. 8 seconds to go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And time expires. Only 1 blue robot hanging, 2 red robots hanging. Everything you see is unofficial. We're waiting for the official word from the referees to see. The winner will be our champion. Both great alliances, so congratulations to them both.
Till the quiet and the echoes became colder. I never really knew that it was over. Till the quiet and the echoes became colder.
Right, we have a score. The Red Alliance wins on points, but it turns out there was a red card anyway against the Blue Alliance. So, Red won on points, but the Blue Alliance did some damage on one of those red robots, disabling it, so they got red carded anyway. I guess that was a moot point. So Red is our champion here, our #1 seeded alliance. Congratulations to 2486, 2403, and 991. Our number 1 seeded alliance goes on to be our champions. Our runners-up are our number 2 seeded alliance, 498, 4183, and 60. Congratulations, though, to everyone on a great competition.
We'll have a brief closing ceremony, emphasis on brief, here in just a moment as soon as we can clear off the field.
Look into my eyes and show me adventures I haven't seen. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made of, baby, that's made of all that we find. Test the waters, oh, it's hard. I think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I want to be where nobody knows. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made of, baby, that's made of all that we find. Electric, feel it in your hands. Hypnotic, watch our bodies dance. Happiness, this is where we stand.
Oh, look, I'm still here. Okay, we are ready to start closing ceremonies. Thank you, those who have stayed in the crowd. We'll keep these nice and short. We just have a couple guest speakers. the awards for our finalists and winners, and then we will finish and teams can take pictures on the field. So I would like to first introduce Elaine Michaud, our first LEGO League program delivery partner from ASU.
Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Everybody's tired, I know. I have a 17-slide presentation that should take no longer than 30 minutes. Just seeing if you're paying attention. I wanted to thank you all for coming to Arizona State University today. I met with many of you today at the little booth that we had talking about summer camps and about enrolling at ASU. If you so are contemplating it. I just wanted to let you guys know that we run tours of both the Fulton Schools of Engineering here on the Tempe campus and on the Polytechnic campus in Mesa. We do it every Monday, Thursday, and Friday, twice a day, every single week. So anytime you're here and you want a tour, let us know, go online, and I might be the one who gives you a tour. And we also do that on Sun Devil Days. If you Google Sun Devil Days, we do huge tours for you. And that's about it. If you have any questions, come see me. I'll be at the table at the back. Thank you. This was a great experience. I'm an FLL person. FRC is something else. Thank you.
And our next guest speaker is Rich Simonsick, our Arizona First President.
Hey, how's it going? About 20 years ago, Steve Sanghi started AZ First and brought First Robotics to Arizona. A year and a half ago, Steve asked me to take over as president of AZ First, and I've been working to grow it. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Team 498 and the Cobra Commanders for setting up the field and loaning the field, and also for sponsoring Arizona Robotics League. Big hand. I would like to also thank ASU for helping sponsor the event. Big applause to them. And really want to thank Steve Sanghi Foundation for all that he does for Arizona. Thank you.
Okay, one of the last things we have is the trophies. So I will call out the team numbers from our finalist alliance. If you want to come down and grab our trophy from the lovely Annalisa, we will hand those to you. And then after this, you can take pictures on the field. Okay, so those teams were Team 498, 4183, and Team 60. Come on. Yep, and we have the finalist trophies and medals here on the field. So if you have representatives here in the pits from the finalist alliance, come on down and grab those as well. Congratulations to our finalist alliance. All right, and if you guys want to filter out and just stand over there until we're done, yeah, we'll head out this way. We keep it super informal here. Yep. Yeah. You made it. Nice work. And next, I'd like to recognize our winning alliance. That was teams 2403, 2486, and 991. All right, and congratulations again to our winning alliance. And with that, for all who are left in the building, I hope you have safe travels and that you'll join us for the regular season. All right, have a good night.